Pyong, pyong. Hello, everybody, and thank you so much for joining me today. I am Ariel Arashi, your local Sakura-eared bunny girl. And today, I am debuting, because it is June 1st, my new June model! Ba-ba-da-ba. I look so cursed. So, my June model, let me see if I can show it to you fully. There we go. There is, whoa, I'm huge and weirdly positioned. Let me see if I can, no, I'm moving the background. There we go. Yes. Technical difficulties, please hold. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You can see the whole outfit is, my eyes aren't moving correctly. Oh my goodness, hang on. Technical difficulties. We'll be right back. Oh no, my eyeballs. I must have clicked the wrong layer. You can rewatch that part in the VOD and you can see as my eyeballs, they don't close when I blink. Your eyes aren't supposed to do that. But believe it or not, when you blink, your eyes are not supposed to do that. Okay, I think I fixed it. There we go. Okay, we should be back. I think I fixed it. Fingies crossed. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Kinda dumb on my part. I think I fixed it. But this is my June model. So, I'm wearing a poorly drawn bridal style outfit. Really, it was an excuse for me to try doing some fun stuff with the flowers and the accessories. Particularly the accessories on my head. You can kind of really see the style there with the beading and all of that. Why does it look like that? Did I move my background? Oh my god, I did. It's never a dull moment here. It's never a dull moment here. Mostly because I'm stupid. Anyways, other than that, I wanted to create an outfit that was more kind of in soft line with kind of a pretty elegant beading kind of stuff. And while I didn't really achieve it with the dress, mostly because it's kind of hard when your character is going to be so small to get like convincing like ruffling and lace patterning on something so small. Because I know a lot of people aren't watching this on like a giant monitor, so you kind of don't see stuff. But I think I kind of got this. Well, congrats on 50 plus followers. Thank you. I was going to address that in a minute, but you kind of took it out of me. So moving on from my model, I'll come back to that. I wanted to thank everyone for 50 followers. No, it's okay. I'm glad you brought it up. I don't mind talking about it now. I just kind of, my brain is like one track sometimes. I'm not the smartest. But I wanted to thank everyone so much for 50 followers. I literally, before stream, like 10 minutes ago, filled out all of my tax information for affiliate and all that junk. But that and this kind of thing would not be possible without you guys supporting me and you guys watching me and you guys coming and hanging out with me. I'm truly, truly grateful. Thank you all, to all of you watching live and to those of you watching the VODs. Thank you guys so much. It means a lot. I can now make pennies on the dollar. But you know what? Pennies on the dollar is better than absolutely nothing. With that said, I'm currently working on getting things set up on my back end. As I just admitted, I literally just filled out all of the stuff to get like my channel points and ads running and all that junk. So there will be ads. I do apologize. I have no idea how they're set up. I just kind of default put them in. So, I will look at that over the next few days and make sure that I'm not bombarding you with ads, but there will be ads. I now have bits and there will be channel points. I was trying to set that up before I started streaming, but I couldn't get the page to load. So we'll have to, fingers crossed on the channel's points. It says that you guys should still be earning them, and I will go back for anyone who followed before 50 and retroactively give you guys the kind of rewards that you would have gotten following. But it says that you should still be getting stuff. So fingers crossed on that. If not, I'll fix it on the back end when I figure it out. If I figure it out, I'm not very smart. Also, English is so hard. Also, hello, Zuku. How are you doing? And hello, Echoes. I don't think I officially said hello to you either. Hello, you two. How are you guys doing today? Take your time. We're getting 5K points. Maybe. I'll have to look. I have to make sure the thing loads. I was having trouble getting it to load earlier, so that's the reason nothing's set up. But hello, both of you. Thank you guys so much for being here. Anything else I have to say housekeeping wise? Other than the fact that we have a Discord, Discord can be found here. There it is. If you want to come out, no pressure. We're kind of quiet. It's completely chill. I completely understand. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate all of the support you have all given. It's quite humbling to know that there are people who actively are like, yeah, I'll come hang out with you on any random day of the week. Other things we're doing. Okay, I think we can get into what we're doing today. So today we are playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I need to get my lozenges. This is gonna be like 5 hours of me talking. My lozenges. Ah! Okay. All right. Found my lozenges. I got my lozenges. So we should be good. The only other thing I'd like to talk about is, so model for June was bridal themed, which is why I look like a weird creature of the night. Or I guess weird creature of the day. I really am happy with how this one turned out in the terms of all of the like beading accessory. I think the dress itself, let me bring up the full. The dress itself probably could have been done better in a sense, but at the same time, there is a part of me that is very content with how it looks. I think it's rather cute. Why is the top not? Oh my god, my model's too big. That's crazy. I've never encountered it where my model was too big for the screen. Oh well, that's just gonna have to ugly cut off. Whatever. Yes, thank you, Streamlabs. Other than that, I just wanted to show off the model. I really enjoyed doing and trying to achieve like the kind of pearlescent beading look. And I'm still playing around with flowers, finding that kind of like fun balance between too cartoony and realistic. But my whole thing for doing June Bride was knowing that most other VTubers are doing like Pride outfits because it's the start of Pride and that's wonderful. Or it's the start of summer, so they're doing like summer outfits and like cute outfits like that, like sundresses and swimsuits. My dumb butt was like, what's funnier than doing, while they're all doing that, my dumb butt doing, what about June bridal season? I'm not even married. I just thought that would be the stupidest thing ever. And so my dumb brain was like, yeah, let's do a bridal outfit. So that's what I decided upon, was I was going to do June bridal. I promise for July, I will have something more topically relevant and less stupid. I promise. The other thing I want to talk about real quick before we get into the game is because I hit 50 followers, for every milestone I hit, I would really like to do an outfit chosen by the community. So I will decide either in, oh god, where's the button? I will either decide if maybe we'll vote on something here in chat live, or maybe I'll put something in the Discord or on my socials, but you guys can submit ideas for what you would like to see outfit wise for the 50 follower milestone, and from there one of these days we will vote on it. We will vote for what we would like to see. So without further ado, I'm actually going to get into the game. Thank you for dealing and putting up with me rambling. Let's begin. And the music comes on, loud and powerful as it is. Bum bum bum. All right. Thank you all for your patience. Let me start. And I think we're picking up right in the middle of like a dramatic plot point. We just finished like the final boss battle, and I think we're going now into the official introduction of the second Academy students and the first Academy students. So let's go. Oh god, I forgot that the controls on this are not, they're WASD, but they're not. Every time I play this game, I have to be reintroduced to the control.
Heck of a lot happened this time around. At least we all made it back alive.
Geez, I really just dropped this off like right after post-battle. It'd be that way someday. What? You think I'd let a bunch of handy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. He's got a point. I didn't put enough faith in you, Takemaru. I'm sorry. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. Journey back was pretty hectic. Kind of funny about this is I watched a friend play this portion of the battle, and I asked them, like, did you struggle with the battle? Because I was having trouble with it. And they went, not really. You really made it seem, like, worse and scarier than I thought it was going to be. Turns out the reason why they didn't struggle is they just let all the eggs hatch. The previous battle had these, like, eggs, and after a certain set of turns, they'd hatch and spawn other monsters. And she just was like, yeah, I just let them hatch and then took them down like that. I didn't worry about that. Where I, like, meticulously went through and, like, destroyed as many of the eggs as possible before they could hatch. Which is why I was having so much more trouble, which I just thought was kind of funny. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened, and the others rushed in. Oh, the stragglers, the stragglers. We love them. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Sparkle, sparkle.
Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything.
Exactly. But hey, they can claim credit for it. I mean, what more use are they if not to steal credit from others? My thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day. Just like my dear sister predicted. I hope the new arrivals pick him up. I think that'd be funny.
Who are these guys? Are they a part of your unit too?
Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need.
Well, you see?
I'm sorry. I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. I love that, like, the kids who are actually, like, literally ready for battle, it's like they have to deal with the rest of the stupid cast. It's like, they're ready. They've got this. They're willing and able and strong, and then they have to deal with our squad, which is just questionable. Thought I was hungry before. Oh, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Ahoy! Hey, Cerberus, how are you doing? Please know, you can't see me. I am pumping my arms in the air. I'm so proud I remembered how to pronounce your name. I know that that's like the bare minimum of courtesy I should give to you, but I'm kind of forgetful. I'm so proud that when I saw the X, I was like, it's Cerberus. That was what made it clever. No, you did great. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for your support. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day, or evening. I'm not sure what time it is for you.
Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school.
You've got food?
For real? Of course. If you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now, get on your knees and lick the floors clean. I can't have a red carpet reception. Seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Kurara. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke.
Then let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Do you think it's all, like, non-perishable if they had it in a bus and then they fought an entire battle? Like, anything perishable must be spoiled by now. Danganronpa? Close. It is a game produced by the creators of Danganronpa and Zero Escape. It's kind of like a... It's not like a spiritual successor for Danganronpa, but it's kind of the same vibe. It's called Last Defense Academy. But yeah, it's the same artist who does all the Danganronpa sprites. Ryu Komatazaki, I believe the name is. So yes, Danganronpa, but not Danganronpa. There's a lot of Danganronpa references. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. You don't like the canned bread? I thought canned bread was our best friend. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. Again, I don't know if there's anything perishable in there. Like, Do you just have milk sitting in the bus? It's gotta be all non-perishable. Yeah, I saw the game title, but it was very Danganronpa-like, so I was confused. Sounds fun. It's very fun. It's weirdly enough, I don't know how they've managed to make it more graphic than a killing game, but they've managed to make it more graphic than a killing game without there being a killing game. It's very, very silly. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. Again, perishable. Like, really? Really? Oh, look how cute. Oh my god, that graphic is adorable. I love how like Japanese everything is, and then there's just like a traditional pizza and then a giant burger. I think that's so silly. It's like a bunch of different like traditional Japanese foods and then just pizza, burger. And then what I think is probably Salisbury steak, but the Japanese really like Salisbury. Still, oh my god, that food is making me so hungry. Back in the cafeteria, we let the Reishi-O-Matic do its thing, and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. Oh, so we just bring back like ingredients, or are we bringing back like synthesized canned meat? No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. Oh, that's so cute! Look at the empty dishes. In a few short minutes, the plates we'd piled high with food had been picked clean. Gonna be lurking and listening. Enjoy your lurk! Thank you so much for stopping by and chatting with me. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Well, that's the fact that nobody has eaten in like, what, 4 days? It's been like 4 days and no one's eaten. Oh boy, I needed that.
I can feel the nutrients seeping in, Mimi. Am I crying? Come on, body. I've got that sodium.
She's immediately losing it. That's great.
I was starting to feel like I was never gonna be full again.
Glad we could help out with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow.
What was that first thing you said?
You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful.
Moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will ya?
Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last us the rest of the term here, for all of us. Wow, how much did we put in that bus then? If there is enough to last us, what? I think this is like 75 approximately more days. How much synthesized food material is in that bus? That bus was not that big. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all happened when that storm hit. I was knocked out by a metal pipe. It really hurt. Takumi recounts the amazing and glorious experience. I went on to recount my experience the last few days. I'd gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me the second to last defense academy, where I met Nozomi, Kurara, Yoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us. But it turned out that the school was only a decoy. $20, but that's gonna be one of those like final bosses. It had like 99 health. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. 13 still seems like a weird number. Back at it again at Last Defense Academy! We are. The whole squad's here! I think. I don't know. There's one more. I think Nozomi mentioned there's like one person who went missing from their group. I don't remember their name. But for all points and purposes, the squad's here! We have more women's now! More women's! I think it was Moko. Yes, Moko. That sounds right. I'm here for it. I hope Moko's a girl. I feel like that's funny, the idea of I don't remember the assassin's name. Is it Yugamu, I believe? Yuguma? I don't know. But I like the idea of him truly being like one guy surrounded by a bunch of girls. Yugamu. Yeah, he's the assassin. Yeah. I love the idea of it being like him. And he's stuck together with all of these girls, and he probably is the most sane brain cell of the bunch. I'm kind of happy there's more girls. There was a lot of guys in the original. I knew that there had to be some girls coming. It's just I didn't expect second to last Defense Academy. I kind of here for it. All the girls are like really cool now. I think the boys are kind of lacking in that regard. The girls are super. Brain cells. I don't think Kiyashika the samurai chick has much of those. Hey, she's got brain cells. It's just her brain cells are only feeding off of boy love manga and weird other niche like shonen stuff. Add. Great timing, Memento. Forgive me, I don't know when the ads are coming. I should probably figure out how to tell when the ads are coming. I do apologize. I do not know when they're coming or what's going on. Anyways, forgive me. I'm still new to this whole, oh my god, I have ads now. Anyways, hopefully you'll be back soon. Hopefully it won't take too long. I'm so sorry if it's like obnoxious. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. Together, we're a family now. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on? Oh, poor Takemaru. A lot of girls with authority. Authority. That's right. Apparently, they were always meant to join us eventually.
To meet you all, let's work hard to keep this school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protests, Cabbage Breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you.
And we're back. Welcome back. I'm so sorry. I don't know when the ads are coming or what's going on with those. I set them up like 10 minutes before I went live, so I need to figure that out afterwards. my very slow butt. But thank you. But thank you for sitting through it. I appreciate it.
If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out to the in a police lineup.
You have a sense of humor, Ms. Osuki. Criticizing our appearances, looking the way you do. Pure comedy gold. Wow. I absolutely love it. I'm here for this. The street rats and the like aristocratic. There's gonna be a back and forth between these two because they can both dish it out. I am ready for this.
Are you going to let them get away with that, Kiyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality.
That insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, foul miscreant.
Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team.
You okay, Ito? Oh, he's gonna have another. We're together. We're so happy. We're all friends moment. Here it comes. We have so many new allies. Friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from battle. I hate that you're saying that while having a Nagito Komaida pose. This does not bode well for you, my dude. I'm waiting for the snap. I'm waiting for you to snap like a twig. You look like all the previous antagonists rolled into one. Please, I'm begging you. You called it. I've done a lot to try and avoid spoilers. I am praying he has a snap, or at the very least, he has a snap in the main prologue, because there's a specific like route I'm going for. And if he doesn't snap in that route, I'm gonna be really sad, because he looks like an antagonist. He gives me antagonist vibes. He hasn't said anything antagonistic, but there's just something about him that I go, oh, I really like you. That probably means you're an antagonist. I don't like normal characters. I like antagonists. Which I think says something more about me than anything else. Kind of crazy. Oh my god, I just realized giant. There's gotta be a way for me to... Hang on. Let me see if I can... Nope, that's not what I want. Oh well. Oh, that's what's gonna be. Sorry. My head's just gonna be huge. With 100 endings, I have no doubt at least one of them would be... This is a Kodaka game. I know. And it's just... I don't know if... I hope they go back to Eito, but it's like, I've said this before and I'll say it again. He's got Kogami's glasses and slightly reminiscent of the English translational style of speech. It's like less arrogant, but that kind of like higher eloquency. He's got Komaida's like color palette, hair, and his poses. Almost all of his poses remind me of Komaida. His hair looks just like Oma if it didn't have bangs. And I know that because I've drawn Oma so many times. I looked at him, I go, oh, he's got Kokichi hair. And I kind of paused, I went, he's got Kokichi hair. Oh no. I look forward to him snapping. I really hope he'll snap. I need that. I need him. I'm good with that. Pretty freaky, sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Oh, poor baby.
Then, shall we meet up again tomorrow morning? Here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, they'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever.
And to bed we go. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Oh, I can talk. Oh, wait, hang on. This is the map button. Hey, okay. So this is someone else's. So either Mocha, if Mocha becomes playable, or perhaps there is another student who will be playable. And I don't know. Why are you out here? Oh, and Hiruko. I was like, why is it Hiruko here? He's gone. I miss her. Come back. All right. Yugamu. Why are you like directly? Oh, you're almost outside my. Are you coming to see me? I miss Hiruko. I know it's gonna be a while till I see her again because stats are so high, so they're probably gonna give her to me like right at the end of the game. They're like, okay, now that your stats are near Hiruko's, but still, I miss her. I love her so much. Come back, Queen, please. We need a figure of authority here. I should not be in charge. I have 0 brain cells. All right. Quite the view you got here. Are those the undying flames we've heard so much about? Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop, and it looks like they're... Okay. Yeah, I guess that must have been Mocha's room, if she's playable. Or if not, she'll be given to someone else. I think she probably will be playable. I probably just have to get to the point where I can get her. Ooh. Alone in my old familiar room. Slumped down onto the bed. It's been like days since I've been in this room. Here comes the Wi-Fi again. Oh no, is my Wi-Fi making a mess? Fudge! Ah! Shoot. Why are you doing this to me? Okay. Ugh. Why doth you do this to me? I got new stuff and everything, and it's still... Reminds me of my Xfinity. The sad thing is, I don't have Xfinity. That's the disappointing thing. This should be better. What I'm paying, you know, it's like, this is embarrassing. Oh my god, I remember the Xfinity Comcast days. I was paying so much money for absolutely nothing. It's such a shame they have such a chokehold on the freaking market. It's like ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. As soon as it'd get a little warm out, it'd cut out dry. Looks better now? Okay, that's good. That's good. I don't know what changed. But... Huh. Okay. I just did a speed test. It looks like it's okay. Ugh. So annoying. I'm so sorry, everyone. Let me do one more thing. Why one? clicked on my thing. Right? I finally swapped to a new ISP a few years back, and the Xfinity rep was like, see you in a year. Meanwhile, 4 years. Oh my god. I understand, like, they have to follow a script and whatever, and their whole thing is retention. They are such jerks about, like, trying to get you to stay. Like, again, I know it's so much easier to retain a customer than it is to get a new one, but with Xfinity being as crappy as it is, it's like, listen, the only reason I am buying Xfinity is because, quite literally, I had no other options. Nobody wants Xfinity. You have a monopoly on the market, Xfinity. That is the only reason anyone is choosing you. Yeah, it's part of the job. I don't blame the rep themselves. I don't either. I mean, they have to read a script, and they know. Like, they're getting abused left, right, and center. It's frustrating when they're very pushy, but, you know, it's like, I can't blame them fully, but I can also express my frustration, not to them, just in general, about being like, God, Xfinity sucks. They suck and they cost so much. They lure you in by being like, hey, we're cheap. They're not. You're not cheap. You're not cheap at all. You're absolutely, like, I'm paying an arm and a leg for subpar service, absolutely no help whatsoever. The fact that you have a monopoly, so I have no other choice. I'm so glad we got some more options around here. I'm glad you do too, because honestly, it's like the only reason Xfinity is thriving, in my opinion, is because there are just many markets that there is no other option. So you're just stuck with them. You're forced to deal with them. And they get to laugh it up as they lounge in their money. It's like, I have to pay so much more. Paying half of what I'd be paying them, and it went from like 100 bits to fiber. Heck, yeah, exactly. I think I'm paying the same thing I was paying to them, but I'm using a different provider now, and it's like I get so much more speed. I cannot imagine trying to stream on Xfinity. I feel like I would be paying like through the nose. Like, there's no way my bill would not have been upwards of like, you know, like half a grand, and it still would have been jack squat bad. It would have been horrible. Anyways, I'm not afraid to slander Xfinity around here. They suck. They suck. No, I must admit, I'm sorry that Xfinity sucking is such a universal experience that the two of us can complain about it like this. It really sucks, truly, that it is a universal experience that both of us can lament together. That's what really sucks. It'd be great if it was like, I was the only one who was struggling. Like, I would prefer that, because at the very least, I could be like, you know what? I'm the only one struggling. Maybe it's just my location. Everyone hates, which means that the company is just not. Paying through the nose, slow speeds, RIP upload for streams. You'd be cutting out hourly. You're so right. It's like, it's bad enough I cut out it as it is. I have enough technical issues as it is, let alone if I was like, constantly, the stream is down, the stream is up, the stream is down, the stream is up. I can't imagine trying to download my VODs. I'd be like, oh my god, this VOD, it's like, it would be like 1 hour VOD takes 5 to 6 hours to download. I can only imagine how long my own would take. It's because you're right on the money. It's a lack of options why people get stuck with them, not because people like it. Yeah, and I really hope, I'm hoping other service providers will, perhaps this is a pipe dream on my end, you know, but there's a hope that other service providers will like realize how like profitable some of these areas that they don't have, you know, a market in could be, because Xfinity has a monopoly, and they'll come in and offer, you know, better deals, and people will see those deals, be fed up with Xfinity, and poach their clientele. I mean, you know, that's the spirit of competition and all that, whatever. But there is a part of me that genuinely hopes that, like, maybe, just maybe, we can get something like that out of that on it. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? That's my hope anyway. I mean, that's the reason I switched, was that my area finally came under what I'm using, and I go, oh my god, finally, no more Xfinity. Out we go. One that I have is a more local thing. I'm actually really happy we have some more. Oh, that's great. I don't know if where I am there's any local ISPs. I'm sure there are. I'm using a global brand, just not Xfinity. But I'm sure there are local brands that are probably really good. I would assume there are, but at the same time, I live in a college town, so there's a good chance that, unfortunately, Xfinity has a chokehold on everything because Xfinity gives discount to that kind of like institutions like that. They're like, if you give this discount to all of your students, they can sign up for free and you'll use our services. And it's just this never-ending pile of schlop. Because if every single person is using Xfinity in like a campus radius, that means that everyone is on like the same service at the same time, and it's just a giant mess. I have no shame in slandering Xfinity. I live close to the Seattle area, so we do have more tech stuff around here. What are the perks? That's nice. That's nice. Oh, that's great. The hope is like, you know, those startups and stuff like that, they'll branch out a little bit like out of the Seattle area so they can like leech off of and test their stuff on the other towns, and you can get a good deal. They get their, you know, a product out there starting and whatever. I hope that for you. I hope that for you because honestly, fudge Xfinity. Fudge Xfinity. We don't like them. We don't support them. We don't support Comcast here. I support the poor people. I support the poor people who are like working slave wage hours for them, like underpaid. I support them, but we don't support the company in the terms of, no, like I would recommend any other brand but them. Competition brings improvements. Exactly. And that's what they don't want that. They want the monopoly. They can sell and shill mediocre BS to the rest of us consumers because who's gonna stop them? They don't have competition. Absolutely ridiculous, but understandable. It's kind of a shame that a lot of the other kind of bigger global brands, they just don't have it in them to like branch out because they're afraid that like, oh, but what if we can't find a foothold in the market here? It's like, and that's why monopolies exist. That's why, one of the reasons why monopolies continue to like rip specific regions. Annoying as all heck. Anyways, okay, they'd be amazed how much people want to change. I know, and that's what I think is hilarious is it's like other ISPs, they kind of go, oh, well, everyone's, you know, Xfinity there. I don't know if they'd be willing to like switch over. And all of the switch over places are like people raising their hands, shaking their fists, going, please, we want out. We want out. Well, they want out, but the worst part is that Xfinity, they're so predatory in the way they make you stay. I mean, even if it's like you're moving to a place with no cell service, it's still so predatory the way that they teach their, you know, their tech people like that you have to retain. It's really disheartening. We need to get that little venting out after the internet issue. Something everyone online can understand. Exactly. It's everyone can experience this. And if you've never experienced this, I am so happy for you because holy crow. Like everyone else will tell you, it is the most horrific thing in the world. And it shouldn't be a problem. It is a problem, but it should not. In like a theoretical sense. Of course it's going to be a problem. There's always problems in practice. But like from a theoretical sense, it's like it shouldn't be an issue. But it always is. Okay. I gotta drink some water after that rant. Yeah. We don't support Comcast here. I don't care what benefits and discounts you give me. I don't want benefits and discounts. I want a working service. How about this, Comcast? I want what I'm paying for. Isn't that strange? If I'm paying you money, I'd really like what I've been told I'm paying for. Not less. I want what I'm paying for. That's the kick in the teeth. It's like, oh, you're unsatisfied? Why are you unsatisfied? Because I'm paying, like, you know, an absurd amount of money, and you're not delivering what you promised. Is that so hard? Is that so hard to understand? If you had an employee who you were paying and they weren't doing their job, you'd fire them. So why the heck am I obliged to stay with you? Because you have a freaking monopoly. That's annoying butts. Okay, let me click back on the game. I think I'm back on the game. I think I accidentally hit E a few times. So, alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles in the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to. I wanted my real room, the one back home in the TRC. Oh, baby boy's homesick. Also, connection seems better. Heard the whole rant. Yay! I must admit, after stream, I'm going to check out and see if maybe something got bumped or moved or there was an issue, something went off, but figure that out afterwards. If it goes down again and you're here and you see it, let me know, and I do apologize. I do apologize. It should not be doing that. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Kadoa be waiting there for me? Or was she already here? You know what I'd imagine? I can only imagine him returning home to the TRC and like Kadoa still being there, and like in a world where perhaps this isn't a simulation or the TRC isn't like a memory wiper, blah 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 blah. In a context where this is a true real life world event kind of thing, I can only imagine him returning home after 100 days and Kadoa seeing him, and it's like she'd be freaked out. There is no way in heck, if you were to see someone you thought was dead or missing for 100 days, they have not contacted you, they have not, seen them. The last time you saw them was like, probably, I don't even think she was conscious when we saved her. So like before like the sirens went off with this big dramatic loud event, it's like he comes back and all of a sudden it's like you see a ghost that you haven't seen in almost half a year. It's like, what kind of trauma would that bring? Like, I feel like I would be more afraid that I was hallucinating or freaked out that something was following me. There's no way like a normal person coming back would be like, oh my god, I missed you. He just disappears for a tiny bit over 3 months, right? After some massive attack, that'd be insane. Exactly. And it's like 3 months later, he's back. He's like, whoop-de-doo, I'm back. Kadoa, I missed you. Like, I would be so freaked out if one of my friends vanished for 3 months, and it's like someone who I walk to school with, I see every single day, I practically live in their house. I would be hecka freaked out. I think the only people who wouldn't be like super freaked out would probably be his mom. I think he only has a mom. I don't know if he has a dad, but his parents would be like, oh my god, my child is back. But can you imagine for 3 months? It's like I would have, at that point, 3 months, it's like you kind of write off with the hope that you hope your loved one is alive, but you know what they say, 24 hours after someone is reported missing is the most crucial time. It's like after 3 months, I would assume that my kid is like, no longer with it. I'm just waiting for someone to tell me like, can you find him? Can I have closure? And he just magically reappears like, Mom, I missed you. I would be so freaked out. I really would be. And this man is like, it's like he has seen and lived through horrors, unspeakable horrors. He has died multiple times. And he's just coming back and being like, oh, my normal life again. It's like, nothing about this is normal, my good sir. Nothing about this is normal. Yeah, at that point, regardless of what you're hoping, it starts to sink in that it's unlikely they're coming back. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, what the endings are, and it's like, could be revealed, oh, it's a simulation. Oh, they really are coming back. Oh, it's just a dream. I'm hoping there is it's just a dream ending. I think it'd be so funny for Takumi to wake up, and it's just like, ah! He wakes up on day 100, on day 101, and he wakes up in his bum bed, and Kadoa's like, hey, sleepyhead, we have to go to school. And it's like he hallucinated 100 days of, like, torture and fighting and random people. It's just, oh, it's a dream. And then they just keep going on with their lives. I think that would be, like, a really lazy and improbable ending, and I do not think that it would be done like that. I give Kodaka and Ushikoshi much more credit than that. I don't think that that's realistic, but I think it'd be funny. It was all a dream. or even something like that. Or a twist to that, it's all a dream and we wake up and we realize it's Kadoa's dream, and this is just her trying to rationalize the fact that Takumi's gone. That's more depressing now that I say that out loud, actually. I could see it as a gag of sorts or some kind of funny route. I can't too. Like, I can imagine that being like a really silly end to like a comedy route. Where they're just like, boo-boo, and it was all a dream. I don't think that that's going to be one of the routes, purely because, again, I think that the creators are much more creative than that. But I think, like, trope-wise, it'd be very amusing. I mean, I'm gonna be real here. My uncreative butt would do that just because I think it's amusing. But would the real Kadoa be there waiting for me? Was she already here? Now she's dead, my dude. Exactly. It's way too late in the day to start thinking about this stuff. I can wait until tomorrow. And it really? Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Happy poo! We're down. Day 30! 70 days to go, boys! Got his fancy jacket on. I love when Egg Sensei has his fancy jacket. It's so fun. Well, look who's affiliated. Fancy egg. Yes, Kana, I am. I said that last stream, I think. And it's thanks to you guys who have so kindly supported me. I'm very, very grateful. Look at Fancy Egg with his fancy bow tie. I kind of like that the bow tie is like the only bit of color on Fancy Egg. You said you were gonna apply after stream. I did. I applied, and I got all my paperwork filled out 10 minutes before the stream. I got all my paperwork and my ducks in a line like 10 minutes before the stream went live. So I got everything there. The actual affiliate thing, once you hit all the stuff, I didn't realize it just kind of automatically is like, okay, and now you can enroll. I was like, oh, that's wonderful. I'm very proud of you, Bun Bun. Thank you so much, Kana. I appreciate that. And of course, as I say always, thank you to everyone else who is here and watching, because all of you are here on the support. All right, to celebrate, I saw the post of the Discord. Yeah, I... Now into the boiler. No, please. I've been good. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Yuzunhan. You didn't have to do this. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, thank you. Why didn't it? You've been very good. Thank you. Why did it drop on the screen? Okay, I am so sorry. I thought I had my stuff set up for my stream elements to show on stream. I guess not. But thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. You did not need to do that. I'm so grateful. Thank you. Hopefully no more ads for you. So now you'll only have to deal with the fact that I have technical issues. Not ads and technical issues. Just advertisements. Just technical issues. No more ads. Honestly, it's good to find out now. Thank you so much. I'm getting all of the stuff that's like on that end of the back end. For real, that terrible timing. I have them set up automatically. They just know. They're like, yes, this is the perfect time to boop. And then you can't hear anymore. It's just me ranting off and no one can hear it. I'm just like, blah, 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 blah. Now it's time for you to get some emotes up and running. I know, I've got a lot of stuff that I have to figure out on the back end. I need to make like a to-do list. But I'll have like a to-do list of stuff that I'll need to like slow and steady. Yeah, so we'll have emotes, and I have to get channel points up and running because I couldn't get that figured out before I started streaming. And I have to do 50 followers. I'm gonna probably poll my social medias and my Discords for suggestions for what we would like for the 50 follower outfit. And then on one stream, I don't know what stream, but I'll put a poll up and you guys can vote on that. A lot to do. And as we've discussed, and now I can badge flex. You can. I need to get the subscriber badges up too, so that you guys can be properly thanked. Actually, are you in the Discord? I need to also make it so that if you're in the Discord, I have a special role for subscribers. It's okay if you're not. I just know that I have a special thing for that. I'm struggling on the viewer goal for the path to affiliate. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people have trouble with. But don't worry, just keep working at it. You got this. Yes, I am. Okay, good. Is your username the same? It is. There we go. All right. I got it working. I appreciate it. We're good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so like all over the place sometimes. I need someone to like rein me in and be like, you need to do this and then this. It's like lists will help. Making the lists are also hard. I am. If you need to use me for some testing backend stuff, you're welcome to. Thank thank you so much for the offer. I may take you up on that in the future. I'm always kind of slow on this. I also have 2 people in server. My VIP friends are my tech support team. So when things go horribly wrong, that's who I text. I go, please help, please help, please help. What am I doing? What am I doing? Please help me. You may see them in chat where I get to go, oh, this stinks. This stinks. So thank you so much for all of your help. And again, Yuzunhan, thank you so much for your support. Kana says, okay, let me read chat. I got distracted. I get like constant 5 to 6 and the viewers are still 3.4. Huh. Well, I think that I don't know why. You may just have to wait for it to update. I know Twitch takes a while. And it's also, I think, within a 30-day window, so everything averages out. I'm not 100%. Oh, there you go. I still need to do 3 more because only this month. That's probably what it is. If you just need to hit the day's stream, which that shouldn't be too bad, you know? Oh, interesting. How do you make a waterbed bouncier? You use spring water. I didn't know where that was going. I was like, what do you mean a waterbed bouncier? I knew it was a joke, but I was like, I don't know where this is going. Oh my god. I love that so much. Oh my god. It's spring water. I'm sorry. I'll read the rest of the chat messages. I'm just having a moment. Okay. I could probably assist with like Streamlabs stuff or OBS. That's where my expertise goes. You know what? I may take you up on that in the future. I'm figuring it out slow and steady. It usually just takes me a little bit longer because I'm a little bit slower. But it's like, you know, one of those things that's like, if it's live scuff, it's live scuff. You guys are just gonna have to, apologetically, you guys are just gonna have to deal with it. I hope that no one comes here for polished and professional content because
I'm a bunny girl streaming on the internet. That's as professional as you're gonna get from me.
Like, let's be real here. Let's be real here. I'm a bunny girl streaming on the internet. That's as cursed as it gets. There's no professionalism here. But I appreciate that you guys stick with me through the scuff. I do. I'm always happy to. I need the days and the viewer consecutive. Thanks, Twitch. I'm totally not going to toss my PC out the window. No. I know it's hard, but you got this. Just slow and steady. You have got this. Good first Medina. LMAO. Yes, honestly, great first redeem. You didn't need to, but so amusing. Thank you for the laugh. Let's see. We live for the scuff. I'm glad you guys do because I love watching my friends' streams because they're usually very like much more polished. I go, wow, that's so nice. And then I watch my own VODs just back for looking for stuff when I'm editing stuff. I go, wow, I'm so scuffed. They're never gonna want to collab with me ever. They'll be like, no, please, Ariel, no. You're gonna bring nothing but scuff. I'll be like, I got this. Like 3 seconds later, guys, it's not turning on. Guys, it's not turning on. Guys, it's not turning on. I'm here for it. My goal is just to not be as scuffed as Scuff Queen Amelie, which honestly I think is probably a bar that I want to set in the terms of like, I don't think there's anyone more scuffed than her. If I can achieve that level of scuff, I think at that point I have to sit there and go, you know, maybe I should reconsider what's going on. We make big mistakes here. Everyone makes mistakes, but our mistakes are just big, avoidable mistakes. That's so true. My mistakes are big and avoidable. Professional. What are we professionals here? Exactly. There's no professionalism. It's just chaos and scuff. Oh my god, I stopped myself from saying it. I almost pronounced it Shiego. I wanted so badly to say, just see, oh my god, yeah, her Shiego clip, and I realized that's not how it's pronounced. That's not how it's pronounced. But I'm going to be real here. I know it's Shigo. I've watched Kim Possible. I know it's Shigo. I feel like at this point in my life, I enjoyed those clips so much. Every time I read that, I read it as Shiego. I have her to thank for that. I'm like, oh shoot. I have to like stop myself before I say it aloud because it's like, you know how like you say something and like your brain before you says it goes, wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. My brain does that every time I see that. I'm like, yeah, it's Shiego. That's not right. It's not Shiego. It's not it's Shigo. But it's just like Shiego. In her defense, in Miss Amalie's defense, Shiego does sound kind of cool. It's like, it may not be the right name, but I mean, Shiego. I mean, that's just kind of cool sounding. It's got like a kind of like flair, like a kind of to it. I don't know if the microphone picked up my rolled R, but that's the kind of vibe I get from it. That's a bar that's impossible to go through. Like, Amelie is on a whole nother level of scuff. And I hope to never reach that level. I think that that's one of the things where it's like every time a streamer has scuff, they internally are like, please, just not Amelie level. Not Amelie level. We all internally are like, we love her. She's absolutely phenomenal. She's so talented. She's so pleasant to listen to, but good lord, none of us want to be that level of scuff. Like, that's her thing. Don't make it anyone else's. We don't want that to be our thing, too. Professional? Nah, we're all professionals on the derpy end. She's actually infecting you. Now it lives rent-free. It does live rent-free in my head. It's ruined me. It's absolutely ruined me in the best way. It's like one of those things I see and I go, oh, shoot. I can't escape it. When you paused like that, I thought my internet paused or something. Nope. Just me. Just my internet. No. I'm gonna be real here, chat. My lovely chatters. If it ever pauses for you, there is a 99% chance it's me. And if it is not, please let me know so that I can laugh. Because let's be real here, it's always me. I'm not going to laugh at you. I'm going to laugh at the fact that for once it was not me. It lives rent-free in your head while we live rent-free in your basement. Yeah, no, you live in the box in the attic. It's like, you don't get the basement. You get to live rent-free in the attic, in the box with the cheese. Duh. Everyone else gets the nice basement. Air-conditioned because it's underground. You get to be up in the hot, sweaty attic. All right. Okay. I get so distracted. How dare, at least I get the window. Y'all live in the basement. There's a whole roof. I don't even have a house. You can move into the basement if you like. Or the roof. I don't know. My roof could be nice. I get fresh air. I don't even have a house. You can move into the basement. It's 4 damp, musty walls, a weird, squishy waterbed in the corner. But it is air conditioned and cold. Live free as nature, they say. I love that. I love her. Oh god. Okay, joke's on them. They get conditioned air while I can poke my head out the window. Until a car comes passing by and this when you said poke my head out the window, all I thought of was like a bird flying too low and it like hits you in the side of the face. I don't mean gratuitous bodily harm against you, but all I could think about was just like stick your head out the window, smell the fresh air, embrace the beautiful scent, and then whap, like pigeon. Like pigeon smacks you in the face because it was flying too low and then just like scuttles off. Knowing a bird would land on my head and try to fly away with me. That must be one big board. Hey, that's free lunch. True. That is free lunch. I've been told that pigeon is actually quite delicious. I don't think I've ever had it. But I watch a lot of so this is me revealing my own YouTube habits. I like to watch like a lot of food content. I think it's really fun to watch and watch people eating like, different types of food that I will never get the chance to eat. But I can live vicariously through them. But I really enjoy um like watching that kind of stuff. And there was one short that I saw like recently that I can remember, and it was a guy and he was cooking and tasting a bunch of different ways to like prepare different types of poultry. And it was so fascinating to see just all the different types of birds that like people eat. I was like, oh, this is so interesting. And then he spatchcocked a turkey. I was like, no, it wasn't a turkey. It was something bigger than a turkey. I don't remember what it was, but I remember specifically he was like, and we're going to spatchcock this thing. And it was huge. I think it was a goose, which may be smaller than a turkey, but I think he spatchcocked a goose. And I was like, that is fascinating. Holy heck, that thing is huge. Sometimes I forget that birds are quite large. I mean, I see them in the sky and I think, oh, they're so small. And then I remember that because they're so small in the sky, when they come towards me, they're probably much bigger. That and I'm kind of short. But I was like, I always forget that like birds are actually quite large. Well, some birds are. Pigeons are. But, pigeons are pigeons. Like seagulls are bigger than I think seagulls should be. Seagulls are like kind of crazy. Like they don't look like they should be that big, but then you see one like standing next to you. You're like, wait a minute. You're like the size of a duck. You're like bigger than a duck. Like, what is this? Like, I feel like seagulls should not be as big as they are. Let's see. I'm a good cook. Runs in the family to cook well. Tee. I've watched that one episode of Hell's Kitchen where Gordon Ramsay put the contestants out in nature and they have to prepare different kinds of protein in the wild. Like one of them is pigeon. Oh my gosh, I haven't watched Hell's Kitchen in ages. I enjoy a good reality cooking show. That's the only knowledge of pigeon dish that I know. Honestly, that's probably all that you need to know. I mean, let's be real here. Unless you go to some fancy schmancy restaurant where they're like, we serve gourmet pigeon on the menu. There's a part of me that goes, okay, that's cool. And another part of me that goes, so am I upcharging this price? Is like, am I paying $50 for the fact that it's pigeon or the fact that it tastes good? Because if it's just the fact that I'm, eating pigeon, like I'll just take something I know I'm going to enjoy. Why pay $50 for some pigeon dish if it's not even that good? Like, I don't know. Listen, just put me in the kitchen for 30 minutes and I'll whip you up something nice. I'm glad you can cook. I probably shouldn't admit this on the internet. This is going to stay on the internet for everyone to hear. My digital footprint is fudged. But I went to last time I went to the hairdresser, when my hairdresser cut my hair, sometimes they make like idle talk. And my hairdresser kind of spent like 10 minutes berating me for my my lack of cooking skills. she kind of was like, well, don't you cook, honey? I was like, no, not really. Not really. And she spent like 5 to 10 minutes kind of like berating me and telling me that I really should like, learn to be a better cook, that being a better cook is what I need to be able to do. And like blah 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 blah, and I just kind of was like sitting there embarrassed, like sitting there kind of embarrassed, going, yeah, I don't cook well because I don't cook because I don't find enjoyment in cooking. That's the reason. I didn't say like I get takeout for every meal because I don't, but it's like I feel like that's what she interpreted it as me saying, and I was like, listen, I just don't cook because I personally don't like the idea of spending 10 to 30 minutes on something that I don't enjoy, but I have to have sustenance-wise. I just have a lot of like microwavable meals or frozen food. So that's usually what I eat, is like microwavable meals or like frozen food that you can like put in a pan and just heat it up. And that way it's like, it takes like 10 to 20 minutes to heat up, but those 10 to 20 minutes I can be doing something else. Like trying to figure out how to get my stream started. I probably shouldn't admit that I can't cook very well. I'm not waifu material. I can do a lot of other things, but cooking is not. Well, okay, that's a lie. I can follow a recipe, and I can bake. I really enjoy baking, but I don't cook for enjoyment. I mean, I think most of the time my meals before stream has been microwaving something and then coming here and calling it a day. A day. Okay, let me see what chat says. Me at a bougie restaurant. Nah, give me a 10-piece McNugget. I'll be happy. Same here. Okay, sorry. I love the 10-piece McNugget meal from McDonald's. I know it's not real chicken, but like I don't care. It makes me happy. It tastes good. It's relatively cheap. Like I'm happy. I'm content. I do know right now. I think there's a McDonald's that's like near me. I see it when I pass by. I think right now they're doing like McCrispy sticks or something, and I go, "Wow, McDonald's serving real chicken tenders? Who are you and what have you done to my McDonald's? This is McDonald's. This isn't any other nicer fast food place. This is McDonald's. I'm coming here for my for my weirdly shaped chicken nuggies of varying quality and like a cup of ranch. Like that's all I want. And my delicious fries. Like don't try to be something you're not." You really should start picking up cooking. I probably should, but you know, Ariel, remind me to keep you out of the kitchen. I feel like when you try to cook food, you'd burn the kitchen. No, I promise. That's not that bad. Like a few days ago, I made ravioli, the pre-made kind, from Costco. It wasn't bad at all. I made ravioli today. Actually, yesterday I had popcorn, but that's my meal. My whole meal yesterday. All I ate was 2 bags of popcorn and then IV water, which I probably should not be admitting to the internet. but I promise I'm not super bad in the kitchen. Please let me in there. I can bake. I promise. I actually really enjoy baking. Baking is fun for me because it's self-exposed. Yeah, I know. It's like no one is forcing me to admit this to the internet, but here I am sitting here admitting this to the internet. Oh my god, let's see. LMAO, that's so real. I feel like she'll burn water somehow. I didn't burn the water. It may have boiled over a little bit, but I didn't burn the water. In my defense, I also didn't fill the pot up probably enough for the ravioli, so because I didn't have enough water, or enough water in the filtered pitcher. So I was like, this is fine. It won't boil off that much. And then I put the ravioli in. And I went, oh, they're kind of sticking together. Probably need more water. Instead of boiling it on a pot, she's boiling it on a pan. Hey, my wok works just fine. Thank you very much. Actually, I bet you I could boil the ravioli in a wok. Should be so much faster because there's more surface area for the heat to hit. I'm gonna try that next time. Oh god. I kind of want to try that, see if that works. Something real at McDonald's. Unbelievable. Exactly. Yeah, here you are exposing yourself further. Cotton 4K, but it's a selfie. No, stop looking. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Okay, you have a wok. You're already a good cook to me. Yeah, well, the wok is what I use to make like soup dumplings in, because we use the wok for like, you know, wake and other stuff like that. But I also use the wok. I put the water in it, and then I can put my bamboo steamer basket on top of that, and that's like really, really nice. Dude, a wok just reminds me of a friend's story he told me. As an Asian, having a wok is a godsend. It is, and I have to admit, the wok that I have is I've been blessed. It's mama's wok. So it's the wok that's been seasoned and it's all nice and burnt off, and it's got all the flavors, and I probably should use it more than I actually do, but it's the wok that my mom gave me because she used to use it. I go, this is great. I'm Asian too, but I don't own a wok. But after my friend's story, I don't think I'm gonna get one because I'd be laughing too much. That's how you know you're the favorite child. I'm not the favorite. It's more like I live with my parents. So my mother knew that when I came back home to live with my parents, I was bringing the wok back. If I go again, I don't know if she'll give it to me again. I have siblings. Honest to God, I think they're probably no. Here's the bad thing. I think between my siblings and I would still get the wok because they're even more hopeless in the kitchen than I am. Okay, here's the story. Okay, bear with me. I'll wait for your story. Yeah, I think it's pretty bad when between myself and my siblings, I am the best cook, and that's only because I bake. not the best look, but you know what? I can get by, and there's always bologna sandwiches. That's so un-Asian of me to say. But it's like there's always bologna sandwiches. That's so funny. My sibbies and I were trying. We try, but we're I mean, my mother's probably not watching the stream. If you are, mom, hi, mom. I love you. I love you if you're watching the stream. Sometimes she watches and sometimes she admits that she watches, but she keeps me muted because she can't stand the sound of my voice. And to be fair, I go, you know what? That's understandable. You have to listen to me 24/7. I can understand, like, not being in the same room as me and not wanting to hear my voice, but I understand and I appreciate your support. So if you're here, mom, watching, thank you. I love you, mom. But I'm gonna be real here. I think she's kind of disappointed in me and my siblings. I mean, I get to look at her and she asks me, so like, what are you doing with your life, you know? And I get to look at her and I get to say, I'm a bunny girl streaming on the internet. Definitely not the kind of thing you can brag to the aunties about. I'm just here on the internet. It's like this is my great life aspiration at this point. It's like, you know what? I'm just grateful that at the very least she can just shake her head about it. She's not like, she's not like some of the stereotypical moms who are like, you can't do that. You shouldn't do that. You need to XYZ. It's like, I think she's given up. She's given up. She's realized I can't fix that one. I don't know what went wrong. And I look at her, I go, Mom, you didn't do anything wrong. I don't know what happened to me along the way, but this is where we're at. And here we are. Here we are. Here I am. We're stuck here. Oh God, I really hope my mom isn't watching right now. If you are, she doesn't even have an account, so she can't even let me know. But if you are, hi, Mom. Okay, let me read chat. Oh my God. To be fair, baking, in my opinion, is way harder than like a stove. I don't know. I know some people say baking is harder. Some people say cooking is harder. I think baking is harder because it's like it's a science. But at the same time, I don't think it's that, for me anyway. I always find it more fun than cooking. Probably because it's such a science that it's like, you have to follow the recipe. I really enjoy baking. My issue with baking is that once I have like a dozen cupcakes, I go, oh, I want to eat all of them right now. And I have to like try to find people to like pawn all my desserts off. Otherwise, I will sit in the kitchen and eat like a full plate, like a full batch of cookies, a whole thing of cupcakes. I will eat half a chocolate cake if I make a chocolate cake. Like I have no self-control. I'm like, yes, sweet. Yum, nom, 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 nom. All right, let me read your story, Kana. So it was winter here in Canada, and my friend and neighbor were walking around outside. And when I looked out the window, I saw his father, Asian dude, very kind gentleman. And you know how bad winters get here. And they didn't have a shovel, so instead, this man just walks outside with his huge Chinese wok. I mean, you know what? I'm going to give props to your friend's father, because honestly, what other device do you think one has that is big enough to be snow shovel-esque? And free seasoning, road seasoning. Oh, that's so gross. I should have said that. Road seasoning. Oh, but so I have like this image of like, okay, please forgive what's about to come out of my mouth, but I just have this like image of like this anime looking father like coming out with this giant wok, and he's just like slipping the snow like he's like, with a like one with a shovel, like wah, wah. And it's just like slow and steady. You see like it's like moving the snow, and all of a sudden it's like, cut through anime, and it's like beautiful sparkly driveway, and the man's just standing there with the wok in his hands, like smiling proudly, like all in a day's work. And the wok is like glimmering and shining, and all the rest of the background characters are looking at this like anime dad like, what? How did you do that? Like, Mr. Takanawa, how did you do that? He's like, the magic of the wok, kids. And he's shoveling show out of the driveway going, oh, the power of the wok. I love that so much. See, the wok is amazing. The wok you could do everything in. The wok is very versatile. You can use it to deep fry, boil noodles, a weapon for your children, and a shovel. God, the weapon for your children one is so valid. It's like who needs a cast iron skillet when I have a wok? That's what it is. It's like for most of the world, the cast iron skillet is the weapon. For Asians, it's the wok. The Asians are like, who needs a cast iron skillet? I have woke. Oh my god. This was like a giant Chinese wok. That's a god, I love Chinese wok is so versatile. Like Chinese wok is so versatile and like chopsticks are so versatile. My friends get weirded out when like I make eggs. Like sometimes it's like, you know, you're hanging out with your friends, it's like breakfast time, and just like someone volunteers, like, I'll make a big batch of like, you know, omelets or scrambled eggs or whatever. I remember my friends getting so freaked out when I went, where are your chopsticks? And they went, huh? And I said, well, I gotta scramble the eggs. They're like, that's what the forks are for. I went, you guys use a fork? Why don't you just use chopsticks? Truly a moment of like, oh my god, how Asian can you be? I remember the whole time I was doing this, mix them with the chopsticks, use the chopsticks to get them in the pan, use the chopsticks to scramble them in the pan, use the chopsticks to get them out of the pan. I was like, you only need one instrument, the chopsticks, and the chopsticks are wooden, so there's no metal on metal. That's what forks are for. That's so American. Low-key baking is hard. You have to be precise with the measurements and stuff. With cooking, you can just eyeball the seasonings till your ancestors tell you to stop. That's true. I don't remember what I was doing with my mom, but all I remember her doing is we were talking about like a recipe my grandmother had made. I think I think I was commenting on juk. It may have been juk is what we were talking about, which is like it's kind of, I think it's another way of like saying Chinese congee, like Chinese congee. I don't know why we call it juk. Juk may be the Cantonese thing for it. But we were making juk. And I like juk because like when you're sick, it's like Chinese porridge rice is like really good. So we were my mom was making a batch for me to freeze. So if I got sick, I could have that. And I remember her talking about like what she watched her mom, my grandmother, add. And halfway through, she commented on how she could never get it just right because grandma would just throw in whatever she wanted, including, she said one time she watched my grandmother add, just because she thought it needed a little more spice, 2 packets of Taco Bell hot sauce. Why? Because, and I quote, they were in the refrigerator sauce drawer. So it's like truly a case of just till your ancestors tell you to stop. In that case, I don't even think the ancestors stepped in at that point. They just went, you know what? Good enough. Good enough. Taco Bell hot sauce it is. I just remember being like, and all I could think of truly in that moment is, Grandma went to Taco Bell? Like, I love my grandma so much. She passed a few years ago, but I absolutely loved her because she was one of those people where it's like her love language was, I need to stuff you guys full of food. And her cooking was always so lovely. But it's like I could not imagine like the woman who made homemade meals for her grandchildren also like having Taco Bell sauce packets in the refrigerator. I was like, who's taking you to Taco Bell? Going to Taco Bell. Why do you have Taco Bell sauce packets? My grandparents, yeah, my Asian grandparents went to America. Exactly. Every time we came over, they'd be like, "We'll treat you to a meal. Like we go out, we go to eat somewhere. You know, we treat you to a meal because that's very Asian thing. It's like, you know, have you eaten? Are you taken care of? Eat." And it was always a Chinese buffet. Always, without fail, a local Chinese buffet. It's like I don't think I've ever been taken somewhere like non. Oh, okay. Thank you. I will look at that. Thank you, Yuzu. I appreciate it. I will look at that after. Oh my god, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Please don't die laughing. I may have sent you DM something funny. Okay, I'll check that in a moment too. Oh my god, I wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. I opened this in browser. Am I able to? I think I'm able to. Okay, we figured this out last time. How I need to share this with you guys. This right here is, I think this is. Okay. Okay, I think that it said. let, me, let me bring this up. Let me bring this up. Okay, hang on. Got this. I got this. I got this. This is what. This is what you just sent me. This is exactly the vibe. This is absolutely exactly the vibe. This is, oh my god. Is that fried rice he's making? God, I hope it's fried rice. It looks so good. It looks so, so good. Oh my gosh. I don't know what it is. It's so low key. I think we have the same walking home. That's amazing. It looks delicious. I think it's fried rice, but still, LMFAO, I'm dying. I absolutely love it. I think it's. See, and the way he's just handling it, he's just like, this is like every other Tuesday. He's got this. He knows exactly what he's doing. This man is on it on lock. Oh my gosh. Also, Zuku, I didn't comment, but that's so American. That's what forks are for. It's like, oopsies. Sorry, I can do everything with chopsticks. It's like that joke that's like, you know, don't you know chopsticks are the ultimate like power food? For every 1 grain of rice you eat, you're burning 10 calories just using the chopstick. That's why Asian people are so skinny. No. Oh my god. All right. Oh my god. Chinese chefs are honestly some of the they are. The amount of like flavor and spice that they put in, it's honestly some of the most like delicious. And I think in some levels, let's be real here, everything traces back to China. It may be made in China or created from China, but everything leads back to China in some way, shape, or form. Even when you don't want it to, we all come back to China. We're all Chinese at the end of the day. That sounds so ominous, but it's like at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, everything did come from China. Fudge! They can cook an entire banquet with just a pair of chopsticks. Like a pair of chopsticks, like a Bunsen burner and a wok. Whole banquet. It's like that one wok can prepare like 7 or 8 different styles of like food. And I go, what in the world? And for that matter, it's like, I'm sure that there's like the history of the wok and the creation, but sometimes I look at the wok and I go, how did some genius decide that like, and figure out like, this is like the perfect shape for like so many different foods? Again, I'm sure there's like some like ergonomic reason that like someone discovered, you know, the reason the wok works so well, but it's just like, it's so perfectly like shaped that it's like, it can serve so many purposes at once. I really hate how this conversation just went so far, but I love it because I'm dying. Yeah, sorry everyone who came here to see me play the 100 line. Yeah, nope. It's just me talking about walks with chat. Chat's out here entertaining all. See, this is one of those moments where it's like, this isn't me running the show. This is chat running the show. Screw the game. Walk conversation. Walk. See, this is truly a moment of like, I'm not the funny one here. This is chat controlling the vibe, and chat is living. Chat is going through it. Chat is oh god, what's the word? So bad with words. But the word is like, chat is like shining. I'm gonna make y'all walk the plank. No, see, for Wi-Fi to walk. Yuzun, Yuzunan, we needed something positive. We needed something positive. Woke up. We're talking about walks. As you should. Don't we all wake up in the morning and go, my beloved walk, what shall you cook me today? Oh my god, my cheeks hurt. My cheeks hurt so much. Oh, Okay, I'm gonna drink. Oh my god. I think, I think purely, purely based on my vibes, I need emote wise, I need a dumb emote so you guys can call me dumb, and I need like a derailed emote so you guys can remind me when I've completely derailed the entire conversation. It's like me tangenting. I'm like, what if we talk about this instead? There has to be some man out there or woman married to a walk. They sleep. Wait, no. It's that meme. It's like me, my girlfriend, and her giant kitchen walk. Like, and her giant $500 kitchen walk that she insisted on buying. Wake up in the morning, think about walks, go back to sleep, repeat. Exactly. That right there is the oh god, the mantra, the like mantra of like all Chinese chefs, like wake up, walk, sleep. Wake up, walk, sleep. I'd honestly be the one with the walk. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just hit you guys. Hit you guys in the ears. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. The walking, it's just you know what? I'm gonna send you something, okay? If it's funny, just know it will be shared with the class. It's like, be mindful of what you say. I can and will share it with the class. All right. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, okay, there it is. Let me. Oh my god, that thing is. Hang on, I gotta share this. But where's the? There it is. All right, let me. Nope, that's the wrong button. Copy paste. I got this. Oh my god. Wait till you guys see this one. Oh my god, wait till you guys see this one. And then this, and click, and it's up. And look at this. Wait, hang on. It's too big. There we go. Look at this one. This should just be a chatting stream, honestly. Sorry, I slipped. I fell out of my chair. Hang on. We're gonna pause for a minute. Where's my how do I set up? There's a doc for this. I'm positive there's a doc for this. There we go. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Let me. Where's the just chatting category? Okay. Okay, I should have changed my stuff. Good lord, are you okay? I'm fine. But okay, all right. I changed my thing. I got that up and running. Changed my stream title. So I think that worked. JK walks. On today's episode of the Food Channel, I shall sell you. Oh my god, but look at this thing. Oh, it's huge. Oh my god, I can't even tell what's inside it. It looks like fried rice, but it also looks like a mung bean noodle kind of thing. I assume the black things are like mushrooms. It's huge. You know what's crazy? What's crazy is that this wok is huge and that guy has like string bean arms. Make a wok clan. I say this. If you guys don't play Genshin, I totally understand. I'll explain the meme to you. But it's just one dude operating this, and his body gives me Arataki Ito vibe. It's just like he's probably got hecka core strength, but it's like his arms look like string beans. His arms look like he looks like he should be so much buffer. I mean, that thing is huge. like that walk is probably like two-thirds the size of me, and he's like flipping it like there's no problem. He's just like casually mixing it. But he looks like he's got like real like thin lean muscle. But it's just like yoop. I don't know. I think that this is so fascinating. I'm like, there, look at that. I'm kind of mesmerized by this. It's bro, looks like a twig waiting to be snapped. I mean, I'm gonna be real here. Regardless of whether or not he looks, he's carrying way more weight than I've ever carried. He's gonna take off his shirt and he's gonna be, he's got that sleeper build. I would not be surprised if it's like he takes off his shirt and he's got like ripped abs and pectoral muscles. I go, yeah, that would make sense. He's like, it's all in the abs. It's like he's flipping the walk and he's going, it's all in the abs. And people are like, what do you mean? And it's like he takes off his shirt and then you watch as he uses the walk. And it's like you can just see his individual ab muscles like flexing. It's like, no, not his arms flexing, just his abs flexing. You're like, all in the abs. That one SpongeBob episode when Patrick SpongeBob were in a boxing ring. Oh my god, I can't stop. Oh, my cheeks hurt. My cheeks hurt so much. I'm pretty sure this dude is some kung fu master. Oh my god, that's so true. It's like a chef by day, kung fu master by night. This is that Mr. Miyagi kind of thing where it's like Karate Kid, where it's like, you know, this is how you train. Wow, walk on, walk off. Walk on, walk off. Oh my god. Oh, that wasn't even a good job. I have sent you a pet fish. Okay, hang on. All right. Oh. What is this? What is this? Wait. Chat. What is this? What is this? What? I bet he can catch a fly with chopsticks. I bet he can. Oh my god. The amount, my desire to be able to do that. That's one of those things. Catching a fly with chopsticks or like any bug with chopsticks is one of those things that I go, I could do that. I could do that. I can't do that. I have no idea what the fish is for. I just love about this fish. The fish looks so like downtrodden. The fish looks like it's like so sad, like it's melancholically like pedaling along. This has devolved. I did say you don't come here for professional. Because I don't come here if you're expecting a professional stream. You should only come here if you're prepared for it to go off the rails. Oh my god. I'm dying in the best way. You guys have me dying. Oh, I appreciate all three of you so much. I'm dying. I am the one goddess. I need a gacha game. Gacha gods, please. I need a gacha game where the stereotypical Chinese character wields a wok. Please. I need that so badly. Like, I need all the other characters to have like normal looking weapons or fantasy looking weapons. And the Chinese character to come in with like a wok and a ladle, and they're just like they are the DPS to end all DPSs. It's like, that's what I need. I think that'd be so funny. It's like in a world of fantasy with all these like, you know, magical weapons, and it's like it's like meta-wise, who's the best walk character? Or can you imagine like a gacha game where it's like the character with a walk is like a shielder and a healer, or like in that kind of respect, it's like you could cook food to heal your party, and the walk is so large it can shield you from attacks. That one character with the dumbest weapons. And this lady with a walk just walks in, is one-shotting every boss. Exactly. Oh my god. I 100%, I'm like, yeah, that right there. That is the vibe. It's not impossible. Frying pans as weapons aren't a common game. Exactly, Cerberus. Also, hi, welcome back. Oh my god, you've been on lurk this whole time. I'm so sorry. I have to just listen to this conversation. I'm so sorry, Cerberus. But you're so right. Frying pans and weapons are uncommon. So why can't we have a walk weapon? I want walk weapon, and I want like either a ladle or I want like the walk spatula. I don't know what they're called, but there's always that like walk. Actually, I think this guy had one. Hang on. Yeah. See this guy in his other hand. I just realized, chat. This guy, I think the handle is over here. I think he's holding on to like the handle of the walk on the other side, like a pot handle with a rag over his like hand, and he's just like jerking that thing up and down. Like he's going for it. And then he's got like the spatula over here in his right hand. I think that's what's going on. Oh right. Speaking of gacha characters using a walk, there is a thing. There is? Oh my god. Do you know? Do you have not a walk, but close enough. What is this? What do you mean? What do you mean close enough? Okay, you can send it in DMs. Please do. I'll put it on screen. But I feel so bad for that grandma because 100% it's like that camera is fixed up and her like grandchild or her son or like something is like he's just coming at her in like a silly T-Rex outfit with a pan. Like he's like, this is a prank, and she's like genuine probably rubbing for her life. This has escalated to ungodly amounts. I love it. Oh, I sent it. Okay. Hang on. I should really get a. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Okay. I think this is going to. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know if I'm going to get this to play. I think I can. Thank you for sending me this. Let's see if this works.
This is the best handheld gaming accessory on the market.
Can you hear that? Can you hear the advertisement?
With a soft, lightweight base and 2 unique docking points. This is the only
Yeah, sure. Post it.
Entirely support the weight of your device.
All right, everyone can hear it. Good. Okay, I don't know what's going on here, so I'm going to play this. And can I move this to my other screen? I can. Okay. Now I can see chat. Okay, so we're gonna. Oh my god, no, that's too big. Okay, no. Oh, hang on. I have to. Technical difficulties, please hang with me. I don't know what I'm doing. I think nope. No. Oh god. What am I clicking? You guys get to see in real time how slow. Okay. I think I got it. I think you guys can see it now. Okay. Imagine stopping and getting ads still. Do you still have ads? Oh no, do you still have ads? Oh god, okay. I will try and fix that. I am so sorry. This guy was I hate you so much. I'm so sorry. Nobody YouTube video should put on. It's all part of the experience. I just have to remind you what you're paying to avoid. I mean, it's like, you're not here to support me. You're paying for no ads. And I just gotta remind you why we're paying for no ads. Yeah, thank you for your support. I do appreciate it. But all right. Okay, I think I can. Okay. And then hopefully this isn't going to blast anyone's ears out. All right, this isn't too loud. Is he scratching his butt? No. Okay. Oh, I love him. I love him. Wait. Okay, I don't do much Arknights, but this is... I love him. Oh my god, Arknights look so pretty.
My ears are all yours.
Wait, oh my god, the sunglasses. Oh my god, that is... You know what? This is so faithful. His weapon kind of looks like a, not like a Chinese cleaver knife, like a butcher cleaver, but it looks like a Chinese knife. There's no way he's an actual character. No shot. This is just a concept. That panda has got swag. His name is Danpan. I love. Can I see him walk around? Ah! Wait. Oh, I was so enraptured by the walk. I was so enraptured, not the walk at the back, the W-A-L-K. But his little like. Oh my god. Okay, first of all, animations look so good. They look so good. But second of all, this is hilarious. Oh, I love it. Oh my god, his little tail. Oh my god. Oh my god, just like gotta wait till he uses his ult. Okay. Oh my god, I absolutely love it when he did that little like bounce. His little tail like jiggled. Oh, that's fun. Okay. I'm assuming that's like a charged attack. Let the walk. Oh, that's so cool. Honestly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whoa. What are these enemies? Oh my god, he can like really propel them into the. Oh my god. Oh, this is so cool. Wow, this is so clean. Oh, there was a bunny. Ultimate line. Oh my god. This is so cool.
This victory belongs to everyone.
And the very I love it because up until that point I was like, oh my god, this character's so cool. I absolutely love the stereotypical accent there right at the end. This victory belongs to everyone. This is so cool. He's an actual character in Enfield. God dang it. This game hasn't been released yet, but it will be soon. This is so cool. I was gonna say, yeah, because doesn't Arknight's already. So this is Arknight's Enfield. This is so cool. Wow. This is exactly what I want. I love how like rusted and dented the pot is from use. This is, oh my god, this is so clean. People got to beta test Enfield. This looks so cool. Oh my goodness. This is super, super cool. Thank you for sharing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love him. I love him so much. I think that, again, more gacha games need these kind of like characters with like unique body types. I mean, this is so fun and like unique. And I love the jacket. I love the jacket. It really cuts up the color palette because they've kept it, you know, just black, white with small accent colors. But the jacket really helps to blend like the top and the bottom of his color palette. It looks so cool and good. Oh, I don't know what else to say. I'm just like, oh my god, that panda. That panda. This is exactly what I want. Arknight's character designs are top tier. I haven't seen much from Arknight, and I'm kind of like, ooh, this is super, super cool. I don't know much about the game or anything like that, but if we ever make it to doing that blindly talking about blindly commenting on gacha game designs, I would hope that some of you would ask me to, or would include when I put out like the poll. Like please, I'd love to look at Arknight's designs. I think that this is so, if this is just the tip of the iceberg of what I'm seeing, I'm intrigued as it is, and I know for a fact this is not the kind of character that they're pushing to like open the wallet, if you know what I mean. Like, this is not the publicity character. This is like a really interesting and unique kind of choice. Arknight's 100%. I definitely go Arknights. Yeah, I don't remember who it was. I think it was Welsh who said that there should be a stream where it's just, you guys can submit, like, I'll put up a Google form or something. You guys can submit, like, gacha game characters, like, their names and what game they're from, and I'll just blindly, like, look at their designs and tell you guys what I think. I can try and guess their occupations, what kind of like, thing happens in their game. And for Cookie Run specifically, I'd like to talk and try to guess what cookie they are, because sometimes I go, what is the flavor of Shadow Milk? What is this? Wait, I can send you one. Okay. Let's see. Arknight's character designs are top tier. I look forward to seeing more of this. I always thought Arknights was just a waifu game. I didn't know they had varied designs. Exactly, same thing here, Cerberus. I thought from like what I've seen and heard people talk about Arknights, like it's a waifu game, and it's a pretty waifu game. Otherwise, why wouldn't it exist? I think it's not only a pretty waifu game, but I'm pretty sure it has probably one of the better stories for like a gacha game. I think I remember people talking about how like the story of Arknight, like the overarching story, is like better than one would expect from a gacha game in comparison to other gacha games. Arknights didn't just have one artist, they have multiple artists that work on different characters. Oh, that's fun! It's like Fire Emblem Heroes, but less chaotic. Pre-registered in Arknights. Arknights has one of the best world buildings in a gacha game. Yeah, that's what I've been told. I saw a poll recently on like YouTube, and it was like someone being like, what gacha series has like the best story? And like Honkai Star Rail was on there, and I went, okay, I'm sorry, who's putting Honkai Star Rail as best story for a gacha game? Don't get me wrong, I love Honkai Star Rail. It's the game I play. It's my game of choice. But like, I'm sorry, no, that is not the best story. There are definitely gacha games out there with like better overall world building and story and what have you, and that whole. But one of the things that the commenters were saying under that like YouTube poll was it was just a bunch of people saying the woo-wah bias in your audience is absolutely hilarious. Arknights has the best. And that's where I learned that apparently, yeah, as it is, Arknights has the best, if not one of the best, like actual storylines. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. An underrated gacha game is Counterside. Ooh, what's Counterside? What's that? I like Hoyo games, although I haven't been playing any gachas for a few months. The one I played the most is by far is Genshin. Exactly. Yeah, I like the Hoyo games too, but it's even I can admit that while their stories are indeed interesting and compelling, I would not rate them overall as like the best overarching, like stories. I actually saw a video essay recently about someone like talking about why specifically, again, I play Honkai Star Rail. That's what we do every Saturday. We don't play Honkai Star Rail. I make atrocious team comps that everyone has to suffer through. That's what we do on Saturdays. But I remember listening to a video essay on someone talking about why Honkai Star Rail like was so bad. And I think that the point that they missed when they were talking in their essay about why it's so bad is that as the way that Honkai Star Rail's worlds are set up, they're all serialized in a way that because the galaxy is so vast, there is not an excuse or a reason for us to return to places that we've already been unless the game story decides, hey, we are going to go back to that place. And even within that, there is a small chance or that other characters from other planets may appear, but it's not likely because most characters are confined to their own planets. The universe is vast. The most that I'm expecting to see show up is Sampo and maybe the IPC. Like, it's like everything is contained within its own universe and planet because the universe is so vast, it doesn't make sense for characters from one planet to just be magically showing up in another planet. It's like you can 100% understand that for like Genshin, where it's like all of the, regions are relatively close enough that you could be like, okay, yeah, we're going to show up in this region. We'll go on a vacation. But like Belobog and Urelo 6, it's like galaxies away from like Penacony or, good lord, Amphorius is like being completely isolated in like a weird time loop or whatever's going on there. I don't know. I haven't seen the spoilers, but it just doesn't make sense for characters who live on a specific planet to be going to other planets if there is no reason for them to be there for the plot. The characters that would make the most sense to be reappearing: Stellaron Hunters, IPC, and probably Sampo, because it's Sampo. And like, it's one of those things where it's like, I can understand why people would be frustrated with the story where it's like, yeah, the game like pushes you all these cool characters and then you never see them again. But in the same vein, it's when you look at the storyline itself, it doesn't really give a chance for like, say, Belobog characters to show up in Penacony or, characters from the Lawfu to be magically in Amphorius. It doesn't make sense in the terms of everyone following their path, figuring out where you're going, what's going on. So worlds that have like that kind of self-contained where like the world building is built in a way that like you can have characters going, you know, and reappearing in the story in a unique way, or in a condensed way, I think is just something Honkai Star Rail cannot do due to the nature of how it's set up. But interestingly, is something that like probably Arknights can do, where it's like if their story is well written, you can have characters from, you know, a different like place show up in the next story, etc., etc. Anyway, sorry, that's my that's my Honkai Star Rail rant for the day. I don't think Star Rail's bad. I understand people's frustration on like, we've never seen Sela. Where the heck is Sela? Why does she never come back? And my response is always just, my response is, I don't know why they don't bring her back when we go back to Belobog. Like, ever. We never see her. What is this? And my second response to that is just, I can't see any of the Belobog kids leaving Belobog. Like, there's no reason, like, off the top of my head that I could be like, oh yeah, it would make so much sense for them to, like, leave. Like, again, the characters that I expect to see everywhere are Stellaron Hunters and the IPC. Because if you're, you know, evading your taxes, they will find you. Welcome to Topaz's Debt Acquisition Department. For liquidation specialties, contact the IPC. God, all right. Let me see what else. Okay, sorry, I ranted for so long, I was like not looking at the chat. Please forgive me. Let's see. Nah, Hoyo sucks at stories. I like their character design story. Yeah, I must admit, I enjoy Hoyo versus stories for what they are, but I would never say that anything is like the pinnacle of like fictional writing. But I think their character designs knock it out of the park. I mean, if your character designs get me to buy, I am here for it. It's just even better if I then like the character's personality, but I'll buy Hoyoverse just for the character designs. Heck yeah. Just also the partner of the one I sent you. Okay, I'll take a look at what you sent me in a moment. ZZZ is killing it with their character. ZZZ, I think, is probably, I don't know. I haven't seen the ZZZ story, but my guess is I would put money on ZZZ probably having the best story of the 3 Hoyoverse games, or if you count non-biased look at Honkai Impact 3rd. I don't know why, but I feel like Zenless probably has like the best of the story in the terms of where they're going. I'm not sure. I haven't seen much of it, but I'd put my money on Zenless anyway. Arknights also has one of the best collabs. It has a collab with Monster Hunter, Rainbow Six Siege, and Dungeon Meshi? Holy crow! Dang! Arknights killing it. Those are massive collabs. I assume, too, if they're good collabs, you know, you get free stuff, and then there's, you know, stuff for the limited and what have you. I just want for Stellaron Hunters. It's been a while since the Stellaron Hunters have shown up. Wait, oh my god. So, I just had another one of those think before you speak moments. I was just about to say, you guys can roast me for this. I was just about to say, yeah, I haven't seen them in a long time. Did they even show up in Penacony? Question mark, question mark, question mark. completely forgetting for a small moment that Firefly is not just, you know, pretty girlfriend. Oh, right, yeah, Stellaron Hunter. My bad. I want to believe the lie. She's normal, please. I want to believe the lie. I genuinely, genuinely was just gonna be like, yeah, I don't think the Stellaron Hunter showed up in Penacony. Not like I didn't just play it yesterday and we got to see Sam. Like, I am sorry, Firefly. You know, sometimes I forget she's Stellaron Hunter because I see her and I think she's so precious. I'm like, she should just quit the Stellaron Hunter. Come join us on the Express. I wouldn't mind having her around. She's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if there are Sunday fans in the chat. I'm sorry to all the Sunday fans in the chat. Please know I respect your man when I say this. I wish it was Firefly on the Express and not Sunday. Why couldn't it have been Firefly? Why couldn't we have traded Sunday? He can go Stellaron Hunter, and Firefly could be with us, and I can be happy. It's like, I don't even simp for Firefly like that. I just think she's cute. Okay. That's my wish. I'm gonna be real here. When Sunday was revealed to be Astral Express, when like that leak happened, there was a part of me that like kind of didn't want to believe it because a lot of people were saying, "Don't you think it'd be cool if he joined the Stellaron Hunters?" And I kind of thought about it. I go, "That would be so cool." Like instead of a redemption arc, we just get to see him like get picked up and go even further down, like the kind of, again, Stellaron hunters are meant to be evil. I use that term loosely. They're really not. But like we get to watch him go down the quote unquote evil path towards the pursuit of his own goals by signing a deal with Elio. Like I feel like that would have been so cool. I don't dislike what they did with him in the terms of redemption, but I feel like when theory crafting was like really coming out because people knew Sunday was going to be playable, but they didn't know what would happen to him post Petacone, I really thought that that'd be cool. All right, let's see. Arknights is going to have a collab with, really? They're going to have a collab with Bandori? Dang. Honestly, I'm more surprised that it's more like Bandori is collabing with Arknights. That's pretty cool though. I like Bandori. It's been a while since I've done anything with Bandori. I used to play Bang Dream rhythm game wise. and then I got a little too involved in the gacha and I went, nope, can't do this anymore. But you know. Oh, that's so cool. It reminds me, I got some great HSR memes. I'll post them in the Hoyo General channel. Thank you very much. Sent you the character image for Counterside. Got it. Channel points. Hi, Welsh. How are you doing? I'm so sorry. You can probably tell my chat is very... I'm looking up to like get back to all I think. How are you doing? Channel points will be up and running as soon as I can figure them out. I set everything up like 5 to 10 minutes before I went live, and I could not get the channel points page to work. But it says that people should be collecting channel points. It's just that nothing is redeemable yet. But I'm working on that, I promise. Firefly! Firefly! Yes, I'm sorry I forgot about Firefly. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Every event in Arknights, you can get 1 free 5-star? Oh! And 6 stars are the highest rarity you can get. Okay. So that's like giving out a, like Star Rail giving out a free 4-star. That's epic! Dang, that's super cool. The fact that they have so many collabs, I think is like really, really awesome, to be honest. Real, yes, so based. Speakers with a pitchfork and a torch. Firefly! Firefly! Honestly, why couldn't Firefly join us? Again, I respectfully, I just think she's cute, you know? I will allow you guys to simp for her. But I think she's adorable, and I really wish, like, you know, she and I and us, we as players could have lived out that wonderful dream a little more. But no, please come back. She needs to come back. The Stellaron Hunters, I don't think have shown up in Amphorius yet, so my fingers are crossed. My fingers are crossed for... I know people probably want another Stellaron Hunter, like, new reveal, because, you know, reveal, show off another Stellaron Hunter. I'd just like the remaining cast to come back, please. Can I see Kafka again? It's been like forever since I've seen Kafka. I'd love to see Kafka some more. I got a problem. I mean, Blade's fine too, but like Kafka and Firefly and I don't know if you ever see Silverwolf in person. If I haven't, can we get more Silverwolf, please? That'd be great. You know, I think what I'm trying to say is I love the Stellaron Hunters. Thank you, Welsh. I think what I'm trying to say is I love you, Blade, but I'd love to see more women. It's like, is that? I think that's what I'm trying to say is I'd love to see more women. ZZZ Bestly has the best Hoyo story. I'd recommend you play it if you gave the comment a chance. You know what? Maybe we will. Maybe in the future, when we finish one of these games, I'll decide to play ZZZ, and you guys will just have to put up with whatever the heck happens. Imagine having channel points. Not me. Not me. I have no idea why that was blocked. Sorry about that. I can hopefully go on and on for how Arknights is the best gacha game. I really should figure out how to get an emulator to play Arknights, or if Arknights Enfield comes out and it has a PC port, maybe we can play that too. You'll have to put up with, again, the fact that I probably won't be pulling on the gacha very much, but it looks super, super cool just from what you've shown me. I'd be very interested in, you know, slugging my way. Enfield's going on PC. Ooh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Maybe that's something I'll look into. I don't know 100% if I'll be good at the gameplay. I tend to be quite poor at games that require reaction time. If the Honkai Star Rail jump scare clip is anything to go off of, it's like, it's a turn-based game. This is a turn-based RPG, and I'm getting startled. But, you know, maybe that's something we'll do in the future. Because honestly, with how much you guys talk about how Arknights is cool and how much the community seems to enjoy it, it must be really, really good if, you know, even if the worldwide community is not like swearing its death like Genshin and Honkai. Like, if all I see is praise for a community, like Zenless is pretty chill, and Arknights I've found is pretty chill, it's like, it's gotta be a pretty fun game, you know? With, you know, only semi, you know, predatory gambling practices. Let's see. I'm pretty happy with the current Stellaron Hunters. All of them are pretty fun and unique. I agree. I really like the current Stellaron Hunters. I know that eventually they're going to introduce more of them. They have to, but I kind of want our current cast to continue to return, but I have a feeling that if they're going to like release another person, it's like they're gonna go for like new, mysterious new Stellaron Hunter from the faction. Purchase our newest DPS here. Spend your Stellar Jades. Bye, bye, bye. Oh my god, you guys want to hear something? I was doing the Galactic Baseballer event, and I was just doing something to grind for coins. And I just put like 4 of the newest units on a team. I think it was I was running for the Proxy War achievement. I was running Remembrance, Trailblazer, Hyacinth, Casterus, and Aglaya. I don't remember how you pronounce her name. Oh my god, the power creep is real. I just had that on auto, and it destroyed so hard. I kind of sat there. I went, "Wow, the power creep is real. This is amazing." It's like, is it going to like encourage me to buy? No, but let me tell you, watching those trial units like go to town, I was like, this is how dolphins and whales must feel. I get it. This is cool. It was a very like stupid moment for me, but I was like, this is fascinating. Anyway, all right, see. Let me see. This theme with sleep deprived Blade driving Firefly still makes me laugh. Yes. I'd be down to play Enfield with you, Ariel. Yeah, maybe. We'll have to see. I probably won't do pre-registration. I'll probably just wait for it to come out and see what the reception and vibe are. I'm very rarely am I like a day one player. I usually like wait a month or two just to see what people like before I decide, okay, I'm gonna sink my wallet into this. Because I know once I get addicted to something, I start buying stuff. And I'm like, no. I mean, we want to talk about buying stuff. There's a Dr. Ratio Nendroid that they just announced. And I went, I have to have it. It's like, I don't need him in game. I have him in game. But I was like, I don't need him in game. I need him to sit on my desk so that he can judge me. I'd like to put him like on my desk, like right at the corner of my monitor. So whenever I do dumb stuff, he can look at me disapprovingly. Why is there a panda on the screen? There's a panda on the screen because we were talking about walks. Oh god, now I have to explain this. So we were talking about walks, like the cooking utensil, and I said I think it'd be interesting if there was like a character who was like super strong and overpowered, and they had like a wok as a weapon. Like, you know how some characters have like frying pans? I was like, someone should have a wok. And so this panda has a wok on his back, and so I think it was Kana who sent me this this shot of this panda with a wok, and that's why there's a panda on the screen. And soon OG Arknights will be having a PC client. Yes, I will patiently wait for OG Arknights to have a PC client. I would not mind waiting for that at all. It all started with what? Yuzunhan sitting there going, it all started one dark and dreary night with the topic of boom, like a lightning crack, walks. And it's like an ominous lightning crack, flickering candle flame, like, ooh, spoopy. Not me, it was Yuzu. Oh, it was Yuzu? Okay, sorry. It's very hard for me to keep everyone. So sorry. Yes, it was Yuzu who sent me the video of the my apologies. It's time for me to gamble. I'm legally obligated to gamble all once a stream. No, we've talked about this, Welsh. No. Anyways, look at the counterside characters. You know, this conversation has been going on for what? An hour? Where's my tea? Where's my free tea? I'm sorry. I know this was supposed to be an Ariel plays Danganronpa-esque game, but it's just evolved into whatever it's evolved into. What else? Oh, we try so badly. We try. Oh my god. We're bound to lose sometime, eh, boys? Oh, I'm so sorry, Welsh. I'll give you the 250 for amusing me. We didn't derail Ariel's stream. We totally derailed Ariel's brain. That's right. That's true. You didn't do anything to derail the stream. This was all my choice. You guys just derailed my silly little brain, and my brain went, let's talk about this instead. It's like, I can't even blame chat on this one. This is just purely me. This is purely my fault. Oh god, okay. Oh my god. Oh, 10k is the max you can gamble. Yes, I think I have it set that way so you guys don't completely lose all of your stuff. Oh, let's go. Oh my god. Look, this is hilarious. I like us fucking. No, Welsh. No. Oh god. Oh god. And also, Blood Queen, thank you so much for your kind words. I don't know if you're still here witnessing this madness, but thank you so much for your kindness, your kind words. Thank you so much. I getting the real gambling experience. Watch as no, chat, no. Zuku, Welsh, no. Oh god, no. Oh god. Oh no. I am. What's going on here? That's a cooldown. To be honest, it broke. To be honest, Blood Queen, I don't know what's going on. We're going broke today. We're going broke today, boys. It's all or nothing, boys. Oh, I'm so sorry for what you walked into, Blood Queen. My Wii U beat you. I'm actually broke. Oh no. I just lost 1 million points on a gamble all at once. Gambling anything less doesn't quite scratch the itch anymore. Oh no. Oh my god. No, Cerberus, no. Oh my god, that's the gambler's fallacy, dude. Let me gamble. I'm so sorry, Blood Queen, and anyone else who just came into this mess. I think this has devolved into the single brain cell gamble hour. Oop. Hi, Echoes. How you doing? Hi. Just remember, 99% of gamblers quit right before they make it big. Great words to live by. Put it all on the line. It's all or nothing. Hey! Hey! It's still not working? What? Hang on. I got, maybe I'll figure out what the cooldown is. Let me see if I can. This is first affiliated stream. Let me gamble. Oh no. Okay, hang on. I'm going to turn that off so I don't accidentally dog myself. Nope. There we go. Okay. Ban the bot. Okay, hang on. Okay. There we go. I did it. I think. Oh god, did I delete someone else's message? No, I didn't. Okay. Bot and how do I gamble? I think it's exclamation mark gamble. Now I got the button. Okay. Let me see if my cooldown is set incorrectly on this. Let me just. Okay. All right. Dashboard, and let me know, chat, if it's still not letting you guys gamble. I will check the commands, the gambling. Letting you guys bet your hard-earned points. Nope, that's not the right. This is the right button. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's fascinating. Nope. Huh. I don't have anything here. Ariel having technical issue. I'm currently watching two of those. What the fuck are these ads? Last dad, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll wait for you guys to get back. Let me know you guys are back. Oh my god. Um, I, okay, I looked at the gamble thing and it doesn't let me set when you can do it. It just lets me set what the reward multipliers are, which is fascinating. I didn't know that. I add over. Okay, I'm still in my last one. Anyway, our counterside characters. Yes, yes, yes. I'll do that in. Ooh, what is it? What is it with Welsh losing? I feel like everyone else has done semi decently, and then there's just poor Welsh. Oh, just one gamble. It's exclamation mark gamble, and then I believe it's exclamation mark. It's exclamation mark gamble, and then like your points. Then your points actually stole my points. Or you can do gamble all. Hey, good job, Welsh. There you go. Or you can do gamble all, and it should gamble everything. I think the only thing it does not do is it may do percents. Chat. Does it do percents? It may do. Oh, I think it's two separate words. It's gamble and space all. It may do percents, but I don't remember if we decided it did or if it was just that the command was on cooldown. Woohoo! Gamble, yeah. Well, there we go. We'll see. You guys can gamble your points for what's in the loyalty store, and what's in the loyalty store is a bunch of BS, and a reminder that you can always force me to pull on the standard banner. There's a limited one, but I have it hidden. Gambling 5% of 0 is still 0. Wait, hang on. Do you have? You should have. Let me see. Oh, my button is. Where's the clicky search? Oh, I don't see you on the thing. You should be here, though. You should be here. Okay, well, I'm gonna let you guys continue on with your gambling. For what it's worth, I have it set up so that bot broke again. I have it set up so that every 5 minutes of watch time gets you points. So if it's not working, wait 5 minutes, I guess, and then we'll come back and see if it works. I'm so sorry, I don't know. Oh, okay. Let me pull these all whoa, oh. I open in browser. Oh. There we go. Okay, hang on. Let me. Where's the minimize button? No, where's the minimize button? No, that's not the. Oh no. Okay, you guys can't see. I'm struggling to close a window. Oh god. Okay. Huh? This. Okay, I figured it out, guys. I just like to let you guys know I took about like a few real world minutes trying to figure out how to make the window of my browser smaller. And that right there is the state of my mental capacity. All right, I'm getting these all pulled up in my browser so I could show everyone. Okay. I think I got them all up in the. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my god. Yuzunhan, you don't need to do that. Oh my god. I come back and here I see you guys doing good. What in the world? Oh wait, I can sub? Check's bank account, not enough to sub. It's okay. You don't have to sub. I appreciate you guys just being here. But holy heck, Yuzunhan. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. Oh my gosh. Nah, I plan to spend it on gacha anyway. This is a better use. I don't think it is. But thank you so much. You did not need to do that. And again, to anyone who's like, I don't have enough to sub, it's okay. I'm more than happy you guys are here hanging out with me or lurking and watching. It is more than enough because, let's be real here, the poorly timed ad roll placements, I still make pocket change. I will put money in my account tomorrow to sub. You don't have to, but if you decide to, thank you guys so much. You guys are so, so kind. I really appreciate your support. You guys really are the sweetest. Thank you. Let me pull up. Welsh just sent me. What is this? Counter-Strike? No, that doesn't sound right. What is the game called? Please tell your dumb bunny. Your dumb bunny is very dumb. Not Welsh. It was Kana. Sorry. Kana, what yeah, it was music. Counterside. Yes. Sorry. Sorry. I think you guys should know I get very confused very easily. I'm very sorry. Okay. So, this is Counterside. And I know nothing about this. So, we're going to look at these characters together. I know I don't have to. I just want to support you. Well, thank you. Truly. Thank you guys so much. Again, just coming out and supporting and even just lurking on the streams or watching the VODs afterwards. That is all the support I could ask for. But you guys wanting to monetarily support me, thank you guys so much. You really do not have to. And I'm very blessed that you guys would want to do that or are doing that. Thank you all so, so much. All right. But it was a Counterside? I have to pause and think. I keep wanting to say Counter-Strike. It's not. Counterside. Okay. So if I pull this up, I should be able to. There we go. So these are the Counterside characters that Kana just sent me. So I don't know anything about Counterside. So if you guys do know stuff about Counterside, you'll have to forgive me. Hang in there. In there and all that. But oh my gosh, this angle is great. I mean, this angle is one of those things where I go, okay, this is 1,000% to make her legs look as long as possible. Because it's yeah, anime characters, their legs are 2/3 of their body. This is extreme, but she's so pretty. Is that a briefcase or a microwave? Okay, you cannot tell me that. Can you guys? Okay, if I click on this, you can see my layers. You can't tell me that this doesn't look like a microwave. Doesn't that look like a microwave? doesn't this look like a microwave? It looks like a microwave or like a PC. That's what it looks like to me. It turns into a plasma rifle when she puts it on a microwave. That's too thin for a microwave. Well, I don't know. It gives me micro. Actually, up this way, it kind of gives me vending machine vibes. Get a mini vending machine. Here's the place where you put all the snacks, and this is the coin slot and the. It's too thin for a microwave. No thigh squish. Vending machine is oh, she's so pretty here. We're gonna zoom in on her face. Oh, she's so pretty. I love the gun. The gun looks so cool. I see the vision. Maybe I would say maybe you shouldn't because my vision is so out of place. Who knows? I mean, she has a swimsuit, but this is a really cute design. So my assumption with this character is I don't have any idea what the actual story behind counter whatever is. I must it's Counter-Strike again. Counterside. Some of the Counterside design is so good. This gives me police officer agent vibes. She's so pretty. I really love what I really adore is the bow on the back of her head. It gives her that kind of feminine professional approach combined with this being the accent color here on the it's probably inner jacket straps and then the little kind of strappies off the back. It's so cute. Counterside is very F2P friendly. And developers are very generous and never to the newer people that get into the game. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. What kind of gameplay is it? This character is really cute. Giving me Strenova vibes. Oh, it does give Strenova vibes. I like it. It's so pretty. I have to admit, I love her little lace-up boots. And I'm going to say this. I know that the people who do the art for these are professional artists and all that. But there is nothing. Where do I set a character for you to look at? I'm gonna be real here. I never got that channel set up, did I? Nope. Never did. Just DM it to me for today. Feel free to DM me. Slow and steady. I'll show everything on stream. I'll get a channel for that in the Discord setup. Sorry. When is it not a little bit scuffed? When are we doing gotcha character reviews? I don't know. It wasn't supposed to be today. I will do it again. This is not the official review. I promise you. So you guys are more than welcome to send stuff up for that. I'll have a form or something. Not today, but we could do a few today. if you want another image of is Karin, I want to send you the swimsuit. Just let to know. But all I'll tell you is big booba. Well, maybe we shouldn't then. Maybe we shouldn't. I try to keep these streams like not super explicit. Maybe we shouldn't then. I'll set the entire website. Look at Arknight's characters. You know what? Yeah, I think what I'll do for that stream is I think in the Discord, and then prior to those streams, I'll put the link, like pin it here in stream chat, and I'll have like a Discord thing where you can send me like a photo of the character, their name, and what game they're from, and I'll put it in a PowerPoint presentation. Put it in a PowerPoint so it's like super cursed and scuffy. And I'll just look at all the characters, and you guys can gush about your favorites, and I can basically make horrible predictions and comments, and you guys can roast me for not liking your favorite character. I was going to say about this that I really like. I know that it's professional artists and all. I love the fact that the I don't know what this is called, the like lattice work, the like corsetting kind of here. It looks like how actually you would tighten boots, like with it getting smaller and going inside the fabric. And again, I know that this is like professional art, and so they should not be making mistakes like that, but still, so absolutely love that. She's so pretty. Okay, I know maybe none of you will get this understanding, but she reminds me of like a specific character, and I don't know if it's Haruhi Suzumiya. It may be that. She also gives me not Satsune, gives me Shizuku Osaka vibes, like adult Shizuku Osaka vibes from Love Live. But I think the other character I'm thinking of is Haruhi Suzumiya. Anyway, yeah. There's that. All right, we live for the scuff. I'm glad you guys are living for the scuff because that's all it is. All right, the next one. Whoa, so big. What's going on? Okay. Oh, can I make this? Why is it? No, that's not it. Why did it get so large all of a sudden? There we go. Okay. How do I? Oh no. Oh no. Hang on.
As commanding officer
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
responsible for the school and its students,
Oh no.
I have an announcement
Oh
to make.
no. Oh no. Wait, where are these characters from? They're from. I almost said Counter-Strike. Counterside? Is that the correct thing? Counterside? I can't make this. Why can't I make this window smaller? No, I want to make it. Why is it so big? Oh, all right. Okay, all right. You can make fun of me, guys, in chat. The window was too big for my monitor, and I'm over here trying to make it smaller, realizing that because of the way that my desktop is, I couldn't reach underneath like the hotbar. I completely forgot that this thing has 4 sides and that you can make it smaller by grabbing the like
Hydrate or dihydrate.
the like the top left corner or the top right corner. I can use that to make it smaller. I can't even make a window bigger or smaller, you guys. The struggle bus is real. All right, well, hang on. I clicked off it again. All right, I will hydrate 1 moment. And then, okay, hydrated. We can look at this character. Oh, can I make them bigger? I don't think I can make them bigger. I don't think I can make this one bigger. No, I can't. That's a shame. This one is pretty. I don't know who this is. She's pretty. I can't even zoom in. That stinks. Can't even like zoom in. She's pretty. I can send a better image if you want to look. That may be nice. That may be preferable. That's still Karen. Oh, that's her more upgraded look. Oh, I see. Okay, that's the like upgraded. Oh, okay. I see the ones you sent. Hang on. Let me. So this is, as you said, Karen. Oh, she's pretty. She's really pretty. I really like how. God, I don't mind the simping that's coming from me, but she's really pretty. Like Don Hung in By Beater Lune. It's her awakened version. Oh, she's so cute. She looks so strong. Like she looks like one of those like determined kind of gruff girls that like has like a soft kind of sweet kindness to her, but it's like she won't take like nonsense from anyone. I absolutely love her. So this is the other version, the upgraded. Oh, is that the plasma rifle? That is so cool looking. Oh my god. Oh my god. I like the hat. I really like her hat. Oh. Oh, all right. This is lore right there. Oh, this is so cute. I must admit, not as much a fan of the Cybertron boots as I preferred these boots. I think these boots are cute. Not so much a fan of the Cybertron boots, but that's just a personal preference kind of thing. She's so cute. I love her hair. I love the way that this artist has drawn her hair. So here's the other character you sent. This character. With the giant katana and the stereotypical off-the-shoulder jacket and the knife. Alright, assassin vibe. Assassin vibe. Ju Shin-young. I assume that's Ju Shin-young, I believe. Probably it. I like, she's pretty too. I love the bob cut. It gives me Mako vibes, unfortunately. Like when I see this color palette with this bob cut, I immediately think like Shi-young. Okay, Ju Shi-young. She gives me like Mako vibes, but like that's just because I associate anything with this hair color and the color red with Mako, unfortunately. That's what focal lead does to you. This is cute. Okay, and these are the probably upgraded. Whoa! Battle suit. Was not expecting that. Okay, so this must be the like art. Oh, this is so cool. I love the movement here on the swirls around the blade, like the dark energy. This is so cool looking. That zipper is so impractical. Girl, that zipper is so impractical. That's gonna catch on something. Ads again. Also ad. I really should see if I can find a way to set it up so that it lets you guys know when the ads are coming. So I can also see when the ads are coming. More pocket change for the boon boon. Yes, the pocket change for the boon boon. I believe the conversion rate. So this bunny did look it up to try to figure out because they were supporting their friend and they were like, I'm going to watch all of the ads for you. And I was like, I'm going to help you make. And then I had to Google how much it is. And I think it's like for every ad, it's like 0.01 like 5 or something like that. That's how many cents you make. And I go, that's good enough for me. They also have live 2D animations in the lobby. Really? Oh my god. I love when games that have like artwork do live 2D animations if they don't have 3D models. I feel like that's such a like nice touch that that I know it's like sometimes it's like, you know, it's more investment monetarily, but I think that that's such a nice touch. And the battle suit. Oh, okay, I get it. So every time the girls like they get awakened, they get like the Robotechnic version. Honestly, gonna be real here. I like this better. I feel like this is more attractive than this. I feel like if you're into like cybernetic, this is probably the preferable. But I love the like cool like design of the like cool rough kind of like bad girl kind of design of this version of her. I think that this is so much like cuter. Which maybe that's not the vibe that they're going for, but I prefer this design. I think it's like much cuter. If you want during the character review, what if I share my screen? Counter Psych's better look at. We could definitely do that. I'm not 100% sure how I'm gonna do the character review because it's just gonna be me talking about stuff, which is kind of silly. But you know, yeah. Okay, and I can make it smaller. I did it. Okay, you guys don't need to understand, see this, but I'm so proud. I figured out how to minimize my window. It's like, which now that I say that out loud is very like, yeah. It's like, what did you figure out? I figured out how to minimize my window. like talk about pathetic. Talk about pathetic. Like, what did you do? I figured out how to minimize a window. All right. And then, Welsh, you sent me something, right? So let me look at what you sent. Oh, ooh. Oh, this is the new character for ZZZ, right? I think this is the new one because I remember people talking about this. Okay, hang on. I remember seeing like stuff on the interwebbies. I don't follow it as closely as I should. Hang on. Let me, and then put this back up and boom. Nope, there we go. Make it big. There we go. Why is it so small? No, please. Okay, well, what if I... There we go. Okay, so this is what Welsh just sent me. And this is... You said... Oh, God. I have to pronounce Chinese names again. Is it Yi Sven? Yi Sven? Yi Sven is what I believe it is. Maybe Yai Sven, but Yi Sven. Okay. I could do the end. Thank you, Fu Sven. I could do the end, but Yi Sven. Oh my God, she is gorgeous. I have no idea what she is characterized. She is so pretty. Is this okay? I'm assuming because they're dropping this that she's going to have like a full on like faction that has a similar kind of vibe and design to her. I assume she's being added to like a new faction kind of thing. She is gorgeous, and if we get more characters like this, I will live for it. I will live for it. Some of the designs can be risque, so make sure you line up a showcase. I say so. Thank you so much, Yuzun Han, for the warning. I will definitely do that. She looks like Hilde. I don't know, from Counterside. She's pretty though. Yes, the new faction. The panda's in that faction. Oh, the panda! Oh, so exciting. I have to admit, she's so beautiful. After seeing this, and even though I know the panda is what I wanted, I kind of want more of this. This is really pretty. I'm not helping the fellow girlies who are like, we want men. Hilde, okay, thank you. I'm not helping the girlies out here who are like, we want more men, because I'm over here simping for women going, wait, no, pretty girls. Like, I'm not helping my fellow women who are like, or my fellow men who want men. I'm like, yes, pretty girl. I also sent you how Hilde Hilde. Okay. She's as strong as Miyabi, and she's not a void hunter. Ooh, interesting. Is that lore-wise, or like in the terms of gameplay, she's just as strong?
Dang it, I thought I was able to edit. No. I thought I'd set you up so you wouldn't catch me when I open a can of water, but no.
Lore and gameplay. Ooh, trailer showed them fighting, lore-wise. Okay, interesting. That's cool. I have to admit, the only thing I dislike about her, and this is just me, my personal preferences and all that, the only thing I dislike is, good, you can see my mouse, is this right here. This like bodysuit at the end, because, and this is the reason why, it looks like leather. It looks like leather. And the only thing I can think of is, oh my God, the chafing burns. Like, I'm gonna be real here. This is hot as heck. Like, this is gorgeous design-wise. But this leather kind of bodysuit here, all I can think of is just the fact that it must be so uncomfortable to move in. And I feel so bad for her because it's like, she's so beautiful, but I hate the idea of her being uncomfortable like that. I hear melodrama. I know. I could turn it up so we can all listen to melodrama if you like. Look at this. Look at her skin. She's so pretty, but it's just, I feel so bad, like, with this kind of leather. I have the same issue with Topaz from Honkai Star Rail, where I love the cut of the outfit. I think it's so pretty looking. It really plays up that kind of like vibe that they're going for, but every time I see it, all I can think of is just, oh my God, girl, the chafing must be absolutely horrendous, you poor thing.
Me, I am elation.
We love it. Listen, I'm waiting for elation to be like a permanent path, and I'm waiting for the entire path to just be, and then I explode. Like, I want them to add elation as a path, not for game balancing. I just want it to be a path for suicidal. Like, the entire unit type is like, every time I go, I blow up. I remember when Sparkle's trailer dropped, I was not ready. I remember seeing it when it dropped the first time, and I was so here for it. Like, the trailers are always good. Sparkles had me like gagged. I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. I absolutely love Sparkle. I love Sparkle so much. I love Sparkle, and I can't wait to watch her cause chaos in person. This is so good. Oh, all right. And then the other one you sent me was, oh, is this her normal? Or is this, yeah, this is her. Is this like her normal outfit, or her, this is pretty. So I don't know anything about this character, obviously. This gives me Mafia vibe. Like, the way that she's dressed in all black gives me, like, Mafia vibe. Like, I'm, like, Princess Mafia vibes. Like, you know, I'm polite. I still dress well. I dress, you know, prettily. But, man, this is her skin. We don't know what it represents. I'll send an ArcNet character. Okay, yeah, please do, Zuko. She's pretty, though. I really, God, I love this. Oh, and the bird. Bird. Oh, that's funny. Big bird. Little pigeon form. That's so cute. Speaking of Sparkle, there was a trailer of her versus someone from Honkai Impact 3. Ooh, there was? I don't know if I've seen that. I know that she's playable as a crossover, and she basically turns the Honkai Impact 3 gameplay into Star Rail, which I thought was kind of fun. But if you have that trailer, and it's safe for posting in Hoyo General if you want to put it on stream. Yeah, is it? Do you know if it's safe for work? Do you know if it's safe for work? It's safe. Okay. Save my color hair. Okay. Okay. I'll do that in a moment. I have to, like, I really should get a media channel. I know that there's like a media share thing with Streamlabs, but honestly, for now, this is the scuff. This is what it is. Okay. So this is what you sent me, Kana, I believe. The small boy follows you in the hub world. Wait, really? This little guy follows you? Does it have a name? Does the bird have a name? Oh, I hope it does. My heart for that. Oh my gosh. I love that so much. That's so cute. All right. And so this is Hilde. She looks like Clara. I mean that in like the most respectful way. She looks like Clara. Like if poor baby girl was like, you know, turned into a super agent. I absolutely love her though. She's so cute. She does look like Clara. Or Clara. She's cute though. I think the only thing I don't like, and this is just me, is I think this is an underskirt. I'm assuming it's coat, skirt, coat with a pleat, and then a skirt underneath, which is fine. What I don't like is that it kind of almost looks like the shirt reached this far down and it doesn't look like it's tucked in. Just because the colors are kind of similar in the terms of where the light is hitting. That's my only issue, because I look at this and I'm like, oh, I saw this for the first time. I go, oh, is her shirt not tucked in? And I realized, oh, it's skirt. Like a skirt under a. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. She's so pretty. Not that we know of right now. We'll find out in 2.0 on Friday. Ooh. Okay, I'm probably not going to catch that live stream. You'll have to fill me in, Welsh. Please, I'm begging you. Please fill me in when it happens. She's cute. She's granny vibes. I absolutely love how she's really cute. Oh, ooh, I love this insignia on the lapel. Well, I guess that's a lapel and like a whole chain weight. This is so cute. I will say, these boots have never done anything for me. I always get weirded out when designers just like straps on boots. Like, are the straps needed? Like, do you really need those straps? Especially since these straps don't look like they're actually like holding the boot cuff up, which that's what they should be. But anyway, that's just me. Oh no, 2.0 releases this coming Friday. Oh, exciting. Okay then. Well, if I don't see you on Friday, I expect a full report on Saturday. Well, you know, my Saturday, your whatever day. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. All right. So now we're going to look at the Wait. This is the first time I've checked Hoyo General in a while. I'm gonna send this one. It's by this person right here. Credit to them. But this is exactly how I see the Trailblazer. This is exactly how I see the Trailblazer. And I love that so much. That's so great. All right. And then Yuzu sent me this, which is the, oh my god. No, they did not put Vita in there. Of course, Sparkle Vita. All right. Let me get this all set up for you guys. I need to, captions. All right. Captions. Okay. Captions. And I know that Vita and Sparkle are basically the same thing, but you guys can. All right. Hopefully the window is playing, the window capture. Okay, here we go.
待ってたよビタちゃん始めよっか
勝ち目があるとでも思うのかい
Oh, it's in Japanese.
金魚さん
口達者な小鳥ちゃんだね
Oh my god. Oh, that's
し
crazy.
てあげよう優越の氷山の一角を
Oh my god, that's so casual.
序盤から死なないでね
Oh,
それだけ
oh, oh, look at the shift in the animation style. Oh, that's so cool.
これはどう
Oh?
ついてこられないわけないよねより悪意のある幻か
Oh, oh. Oh my gosh.
どうしたの
Wow, this 3D is so gorgeous.
もう負けを認めるのかな
Oh.
水を差す人にはなりたくないのこれからもっと面白くなるから
This is so smooth. Oh my gosh.
残念ねゲームの時間は終わりだ僕
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so perfectly timed. Oh, I should have expected nothing less from these two, but this is amazing. Oh. Oh? Wow.
おふざけはここまでそろそろ切り札を出す時だよシャン
本当にその名で呼ぶのかわいいお嬢さん
怒ってるの綺麗なお姉ちゃんでも切り札を持ってるのは君だけじゃないよ
Oh my gosh. Here it is.
残念ながら君は間違えている
That's so
見せて
cool.
あげるあった
Oh my gosh. Holy crow. This has got to be a mashup of their themes too, which is so beautifully how well they blended them together. You can hear the bass line of melodrama and what is probably Vita's theme playing over top it. See, okay, in fact, third knows what we want. We want Gundam mechs. That's what every player wants. We want Gundam mechs. Why do you think Firefly sold so well? We want Gundam mechs. Oh, this is wild. No, Sparkle! Cut to, this is all an illusion. Oh! Whoa! Oh! Oh?
どう見せたものは気に入った
悪くない
新しい楽しみを探しに行こうお姉ちゃん
きっと愉快な旅になるねお嬢さん
I love the way they translated that for us in English. Oh, there's your advertisement. There's your advertisement. I love the way they translated that for us in English. This is, well, hang on. Pardon that. Let me turn off. So, hang on. Advertisements. Stand by. Stand by. I absolutely love just this last scene of the two of them with the two revolvers pointed at each other. That is, frankly, so cool. This is, thank you for sharing. Oh my god, this is, I didn't know that this was the like concept trailer for the official crossover. I just knew that she was in the official like crossover. This is so cool. And I must admit, I really like what the localization team did for the English captions. Somebody asked. It's a lesser known animation they made, but it's so sick. No, I'm so sad more people haven't seen this. Probably just because Honkai Impact Third isn't as popular on a global scale. But this is probably because, again, it does not have an English translation, and most people who play globally play on English. But I really enjoyed what they did with the I have no idea. I'm assuming because this is Japanese that the original was in Chinese, so this is Japanese dub. But I like the way that the English translators translated a lot of the moments, especially the terms of endearment. I thought that that was really well done in the terms of, okay, that makes sense for like an English speaking audience. This is so crazy though. This is so fun. I love how it's smaller Sparkle's little gun is compared to Vita's. It's like Vita has a full-on revolver. Sparkle's got like a tiny little toy revolver. This is great. I love it. Sparkle looks so good in Honkai Impact Third. She really does. This is so good, so good, so good, so good. I think it goes without saying that we should look at, let me see if I can pull it up. We should look at Sparkle in Honkai Impact Third. Like her animations. I absolutely love the way she looks here. Let me see. Where is it? I know someone did like a gameplay thing with her. I have to find it. Or nope, I just found melodrama, which is honestly another epic moment. Let me see. Welcome back from ad jail. Welcome back from ad jail. I promise you didn't miss anything. I'm trying to find like a video of Honkai's like her gameplay. Sparkle's like gameplay. I want to show off her ult. I remember her ult being like really fun. But I'm also very bad at Google, so I think this one probably has it. Okay. There we go. I should be able to turn this back on, and nope. And here we go. And I think I have the music on. There we go. I just set the character I want you to check in DMs. Okay, I'll do that after I do this one. These are, I think, all of just Sparkle's lines. But it does give like a look at her gameplay, which I just think is really funny. Her name? Hanabi? In the other languages? If so, that's funny. Oh, we can't see. Shoot! Shoot! Thank you. Oh my god, you didn't have to bid for it. You could have used the command. Oh my god. There's a command. Hang on. There is a redeem command for free that allows you to get a hold of me without doing anything. Please. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Why isn't that working then? Huh. Here we go. Got it. Now can you see? Please don't ever spend money for that. Please just use the command I have here. I know I don't have channel points up, but there'll be channel points for that too. Yes, we can. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for that. I wanted to get points from throwing a bit at you. Well, thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that. All right, now we can see it. Okay, and I think you guys can hear it now. There we go. Never said I was good at this. I just realized they have Vita in party, which I think is fun. Ah! We throwing bits. No, stop throwing bits, you guys. You guys don't need to do that. Please stop throwing bits. You don't need to do that. I promise. Thank you both, though. Thank you.
頑張ってね。思いっきりいたずらしちゃおう。
Oh my god, you two. All right, I'll need to figure out what kind of rewards I can give you guys for bits. I'm so sorry nothing is set up. I really am. Oh. Oh my god, I've never seen all of her animations. I need that. That Sparkle Doll is so cute. I love her so much. Yeah, her name is Hanabi.
奥の手なんて隠して
That's
ないよ。
fun. My favorite is it turns into the Star Rail.
もうすぐ
Oh my god, the other girl looks like Gallagher. Anyway,
愚者洗面。
I just love that it turns it into Honkai and Vector has amazing animations. It does. It really does. I wish it had an English translation or an English dub because I really
君に決めた。
Yep, there it is.
よけてね。
Because I really enjoy how
役者の出番
pretty it is, but most people aren't gonna play it because no English. It's so beautiful. Are the days longer because you're not playing the game?
次も花火を呼んでね。
The days longer because you're not playing the
いい
game.
んだね。悪いことをしようか。
Listen, I'm sorry. We got a little distracted.
思いっきり踊ろう。誰もが優越の虜だよ。
I got a little distracted. I got a little distracted and we're doing this today instead. yeah, the days are long. Whoopsie whoopsie. Honkai in fact they're doing Genshin and Honkai characters over. They give them so much love. Yeah, honestly, and it's so good. I forgot. It's what, Fischl and Kuching, I think? Honkai Victor has amazing animations. It really does. They're so pretty and smooth. This is the kind of animations that I kind of like wish I think Genshin had. Like those just they're really pretty and smooth. I know it doesn't fit Genshin style. And it doesn't fit Honkai Star Rail style either, but it's so pretty in that regard. I've been watching one mini screen while auto playing Ensemble Stars, and it's been mostly not talking from love. Well, first of all, I hope you're tiering well in Ensemble Stars. I assume that's what you're doing to play is you're tiering. So I hope you're tiering well and playing 100 tames in the 100 line in real time. You know what the sad thing is? I think if I were playing it in real time, I'd still finish it faster. That's the real sad thing. I'd still finish it faster. All right. Did you see the wipeout screen I posted? It looks like my Miyabi and Mimian are fighting. I have not. Let me pull that one up. There's your little bit of 100 line. Everyone rejoice. Rejoice. Let me where did you put that? I need to figure. Oh, here we go. Okay. This is the wipeout screen, and then I have a bunch of stuff. All right, then the Arknights PV that I'll put up here. Oh, hooray! Advertisements. Sorry about that. Okay, there we go. All right, I think I got everything. So, a crumb of 100 lines. Exactly. I mean, that's what you guys are here for, right? It's like, this is less me playing and more just whatever. It's just a reaction stream. I think I changed it to just chatting. I think I did anyway. Let me see. I should have changed it to just chatting, which I think it's still just chatting walks. Just walks. Still walks. You did. Okay. So this is what you just sent, Welsh. It looked like Miyabi and Vivian are fighting. Oh my god! Wait, I'm more concerned. What's the lizard creature? Oh my god, are her heels that high? Girlfriend, you're gonna break an ankle. You're gonna break an ankle, girl. Oh my gosh. This is all I can see is this like lizard dragon thing. It does kind of look like they're actually, okay, I don't know at all how Vivian fights, but with the positioning of this umbrella, all it reminds me of is Navia's gunbrella, and I'm like fully thinking and prepared for her to like pull out the gunbrella. Miyabi's like getting ready to, like, she just finished slashing and now she's bringing, Vivian's bringing down the gunbrella. That's what I see in this. That's an enemy. Okay, the monster thing is an enemy. Well, that makes sense. The monster thing is an enemy. Okay, and all right, next thing is okay, how do you pronounce her name? Vitrioso? Vitriosa? Vitrosa? I assume it's a music pun because is that a gun? Did she turn like her banjo into a gun? Is that what I'm looking at? Is this meant to be like a cello gun or a banjo gun? Actually, this looks like it would be a great like cello kind of thing with the violin thing. Virtuosa. Okay. Virtuosa, which very much so a pun. She's pretty. She gives me, okay, so here's my thought is obviously again with the name it's musical weaponry, but she gives me kind of like bishop vibe. So her weapon is a cello. What do you think of her? She's really pretty. She gives me bishop vibe. And so there's a part of me that wonders if she's either affiliated with religion or some sort of that. The reason I say that is this kind of gives, especially with these that come forward, that kind of like bishopy garment. I don't remember what it's called. Fragmented angel, and the curve of her hair in the back almost resembles like the wave of wings. It's so expressive and stylistic. Also, I love these shoes. I love her shoes. I want a pair of shoes like that. Those are so freaking cute. And then the halo. So she's great. She's a war criminal, as they all are. Let's be real here. Who are you if you haven't committed a war crime or two, you know? Who are you if you haven't committed a war crime? What are you doing? I don't know, Chi. I don't know. I think chat has a better idea of what I'm doing than I do. But she's pretty. I really like her hair, despite how, honestly, I look at this, I go, that would be so impractical. So impractical. But she's so pretty. And this is the other version of her. Oh my god. So, okay, so talk about raising the dead. This is so ominous, but I love how these steps look like piano keys. Very piano key-esque. Very pretty. Don't like her shoes as much in this one. She looks like she's wearing like a nightdress. Kind of pretty. Oh look, see, this actually, see, girl, this is what a cello looks like. This is actually what a cello looks like. That is. Ariel yeets to the top of the screen. Oh no, is that where I ended up? Where am I? Gotta take off now. Thank you for stream, Ariel, and happy affiliate chat. Make sure she stays renailed. You have a wonderful rest of your day, or if you're going to bed, please sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by, Yunzin Han, and thank you so much for the support. Truly, thank you. Yeet Ariel to the top of the screen. No, please. Please, no. I've been good, I promise. I've been nothing but derailing. Happy to, and I'll be back. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see you maybe next time we'll do something more productive. Maybe some next time you'll actually see me doing something productive. Thank you again for being here. More blocks. Next time, maybe the walk will be the size of a house. Bum bum bum. God. Okay. Oh, all right. She is super pretty. War criminal or not, it's always the pretty ones. You want to see Vivian's demo? It's so cute. Yes, send it. I have the Arknights anniversary thing, so we're gonna watch that. Send me Vivian's demo. I'll cue that up too. And what are you doing? What were you doing? Oh, sorry, I can't read. I can't stay on task. What do you want from me, Chad? I can't do anything. Oh, what were we doing? We were playing the 100-line Last Defense Academy, but I got distracted talking about walks, and now it's devolved into a reaction stream where you guys are free to send me anything, long as it's safe for work. Please, no safe for work, not safe for work stuff, but you guys can send me stuff and we're gonna talk about it. This is, for the record, not the Gacha Game reaction stream. So if you're seeing this in the VOD, it is not the Gacha Game reaction stream. We're doing that on a completely separate day. But this is what we're doing today. Okay, let me pull this one up too. No, advertisements. All the ads. Okay, hang on. I'll be right back. I'm going to mute this. I'm going to let these ads play so that I can get through them so that you guys don't have to watch the ads. Well, I couldn't even, oh my God. I can't even skip this one. Dang. I have to sit through a full 30-second ad. Man, what is this economy? Okay, all right. Yes. So, no, oh. Can we see the Billy logo? Or am I going to be playing the stream again without it? No skips? No, I don't. No, I skipped, I closed the window and I did the things so that you guys didn't have to listen to the ads. Okay, good. So this is the Arknight's 3.5 anniversary, 4.5, I can't read. I can't read the 4.5 year anniversary 3D PV. I don't know anything about Arknights. I don't know who sent me this. I can't remember. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad with names. But I think you sent me this, Zuku? I think you sent me this, Zuku. Can I send a link to a video? As long as it's safe for work, yeah. I'll have a media sharing channel for stream, eventually, or maybe I'll get the cloud, my cloud bot to work with that. But until then, you'll have to, yes, it was you, Zuku, thank you. Until then, you'll have to deal with whatever stuff happens. We're gonna watch this. I'm excited. I have no concept of Arknight, so I'm kind of excited to. Did I tell you one time I had an ad and it was unskippable? It was 3 hours long and a whole esports tournament? What? Wait. What? How does that work? That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Oh my gosh. I can't. Was it at least a good esports tournament? All right, play. Oh, wait. Is this in English? Do I have to put on captions? Never mind. Captions are unavailable. I assume this is in English. If not, oh well. Oh my God, this is gorgeous. Oh, that transition. Oh. Is this like a school graduation? Oh? Okay. Oh? I love that. Oh my God. I love it when characters in universe are playing instruments and that is when we as the audience hear it. That little bit of like sound design is so perfect. Oh wow, the NPCs look so pretty. The NPCs are so pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh? Oh no. See, and this, ladies and gentlemen, is a perfect example of how classical music really is the rock opera of the world. Oh? Oh, whoa. That's not supposed to be happening, is it? Oh, oh no, oh. She dead? What? Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. What in the world? What the, oh, oh. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Talk about a labyrinth. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh my God, it's like she's playing to the demise of this protagonistic character. Oh! Oh no! Oh dearie. Oh? Or like a tease. As it's like a never-ending kind of thing. Oh. Oh no. Whoa. Oh, that's trippy. Oh, I love her eyes. The little deer character, her eyes are gorgeous. I wonder if her music shifts reality. I wonder if that's what this is. Her music is like a shift of reality kind of thing. And that's why it's like all amplified like this. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so, oh my God, that's so beautiful. That was so smooth. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa. Oh! Whoa! What was... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This... Holy shrimp. This part right here. Just the way the music intensifies and moves with the thing, with the protagonist. It's so beautiful. And honestly, the ticking clock I find is the best part of this backdrop sound design wise. It creates the illusion that time is running out. It's so good. I'll have to have someone like a cellist actually wonder if like she's playing the correct notes, but it's so beautiful. Oh. And honestly, the transitions are so smooth. From what I saw, because of the ads, it was beautiful. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Did the ads happen halfway through? I didn't watch it. I watched for like 4 minutes. Well, you know what? We can watch it again. We can watch it again. I sent it to you. Can I send a link? I sent it to you in DMs. Okay, ads. It costs me 10.50 Canadian to sub. You don't have to sub, I promise. You don't have to sub. It's just, I'm so sorry. I don't have any. I need to set up a like alert. I know some of my friends have alerts that let you know when the ads are coming. I'll see if I can do that. If not, I'm so sorry. No, it's okay. We can watch it again. I don't think anyone would mind watching it again. It's really pretty. Would you guys like to watch it again? I wouldn't mind watching it again personally, but we could also move on to the next derailed thing. This is so cool though. I must admit, I do wonder. Yes, watch it again? Okay. I am. My fingers are crossed that nothing is going to get me copyrighted, but oh well. We'll see. Oh, I don't mind listening to this again. Pay attention to sound design more. Oh, that transition is so smooth from the embers to the leaves. Okay. There's the deer. There she is. Oh, she's so beautiful. I hate that archetypally, I think that this is the character I would end up pulling for because she's probably archetypally exactly what I love. Pretty, musical, and a terrorist. Or sorry, pardon me, war criminal, I've been told. Oh, that's her graduating class. Perhaps then this really is all an illusion in that respect. Something she's remembering now that she's returned. Fascinating. Oh. Oh. Ooh. All the music is good except for future music. Okay, that's good. It's fine if it does. It's, you know, it is whatever. I just have to. I knew it was coming and I still got startled. Oh god, the fire to leaves is every time they do that transition, it's so clean. I'm absolutely in love with the clicking track they added. It's so perfect for setting that mood that like time is running out. It's so good. Oh. Oh, and the little bit of dip in the music as she falls. I can really appreciate the way that they've done the link between the music and the trailer now that I've seen it once. This is beautiful. Her eyes are so pretty. I mean, her eyes are too, but I'm a sucker for lavender eyes. Oh. No one can tell me, after watching this trailer, nobody can tell me that classical music cannot be intense. Like, this is so dramatic in the best way. Oh, she looks so pretty. It's interesting because I don't know who this other character is, but she definitely gives me like Saint Tess vibe. So if it's like, it's one of those things where it's like when I look at them opposite sides of the battlefield, one of them looks like a patron saint nun, and I suppose the other one would be then like something more demonic, which I think is so fun. Oh, I love that so much. That's so good. That's so good. Watch Kafka. Okay, well, I need you guys to send it to me. I'll need you guys to send stuff to me. So I'm going to pause for one moment, bring you back, and let me pull up all the stuff that I've been sent.
It's not just about
Oh
saving
God,
time,
no,
it's
no,
about
bad. Okay, okay. Sorry. All right, there's that. The other character from the trailer. Oh, okay, I'm gonna bring this up right now. So this is the other character from the trailer, and you said her name is Viviana? Viviana. Oh my God, she is gorgeous. See, okay, I'm gonna be real here. Seeing the two of them side by side, I could be completely incorrect, but it definitely, when I look at them side by side now, I'm gonna pull up the other one. Let me pull up. What is it? It's Virtuosa. Forgive me as I just butchered. Thank you so much, Welsh. I'll grab that one too. When I see them now side by side, actually, when I see them now side by side, again, I still get angel motif with this very like clerical kind of, motif, but I think that that's meant to be like that, as in like a deception of that kind of holy look. And then in contrast, this is definitely in my mind a holy kind of a woman of cloth kind of look. She looks like she could be like a spiritual kind of like nun knight kind of thing, with the way that the hood is and the white, and even the fact that they gave her what looks like a rapier, which is often associated with like noble women of like the upper kind of if I see a character with a rapier, I'm going to assume that it's like a woman of up class standing, usually probably like someone of God, someone of faith, someone who's like, like a good morally righteous person, because that's usually what like a thin rapier blade is given to archetypally. But this really does make them look like angel devil, which I think is so fun, because it's like this down here looks more demonic and devilish, where this looks more angelic silhouette-ish, but this is the bad guy and this is good. I absolutely love these designs. She's so pretty. She's known as the Candle Knight. Viviana is also known as the Candle Knight. She used to be a boss enemy. Oh, so she's not completely innocent either. I love that. That's fun. I'm here for the fact that the characters are not completely innocent. I love that. That's so fun. Let me also grab, it's in Hoyo General, right? Okay. And if someone could send me Kafka, I would appreciate that. I think someone asked for Kafka. So if someone could send me Kafka, I would appreciate Kafka. I can also bring up Kafka, but I'd like, if someone could send me that, that'd be great. If not, totally understand. See if I can, oh, hang on. I just Google Kafka? I don't think that's what he wants. Okay. Okay, never mind. I got Kafka trailer. We're good. Thank you everyone who was doing that for me anyway. I got Kafka trailer. Yay. Okay, so next thing we have is the Vivian character demo. You guys can see that, right? I think. And then I have the music is on, so we should be good. Okay, here we go. Vivian character demo. I think I've seen parts of this on like social media, but I don't think I've seen the whole thing the whole way through.
I hope this letter finds you well.
Oh, she's so
It's
pretty.
Vivian. I'm writing a letter for Lord Phaethon.
player character, right?
Where should I start?
I don't know the context. It's next, Chi.
Do you have a favorite flower, Lord Phaethon?
You will see some actual gameplay in this. Oh, I love this animation style. This is gorgeous. And I think Lord Phaethon is player character, correct? Or maybe that was just something weird from a different clip I saw. Oh, she's so pretty. What species is she? Phaethon is the MC, yes. What species is she? She's
Then let's go.
really pretty, but the ears are elf? Is she human or? Oh, she's so
We could be
cute.
together again next year.
Oh.
I don't mean it like that.
Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Oh. I love her
It's
voice
just
too.
a little bouquet.
Her voice is so sweet. I really like that.
Hope you understand my feelings.
I think Lenti does the best. It's so beautiful. Oh? Oh no! No, come back! Vampire. That explains the umbrella. Got it, got it. Vampire sucking. That explains the umbrella. Oh, this is so cute! Oh my god, this animation is gorgeous. I love this animation style. This is so pretty. Very classic anime, but very pretty.
I really like the way you look at me.
Oh. Oh? Oh? Who's there? Oh, oh no. Oh no, no! No, I only want good things for her.
Lord Phaethon, is that you?
Oh my
Where are you?
god. Yeah, of course they just give us trauma right here in the middle.
These are for you.
Oh,
My favorite flowers.
oh, sweet thing.
Lord Phaethon.
Oh. Wow, that tear was so
How
beautifully
amazing
animated.
It would be to meet you in person.
And the little bear with the flowers sitting across from her.
Someday, I'll share with you all that I adore.
Oh my gosh.
Vivian.
Oh, with the letter. And then the endless. Props to that voice actress. I don't know who voices actually. Hang on. I can probably look it up. Let me. Probably have it in the description. No, they don't. They don't have it in the description. Usually, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I don't know who the VA for Vivian is in Zenless, but oh my gosh. The final delivery of those lines, those last lines, like I hope one day to meet you in person. You can hear the tears in her voice. That right there is just, it's just like, oh my god. Because I was tearing up a little bit at the end going, oh my god, I can hear how sad she's Phaethon's simp. It's canon. She makes her own Phaethon merch. Is that the way it is regardless of gender? So I assume Proxy, as I said, is Phaethon, or is it only the male MC? I understand if it's only male MC, but that's so she's really pretty. That's really cute. Yes, regardless of gender. Yes! We love a bisexual queen. I love that. I absolutely love that. That's so fun. Okay, the next thing we have, that was so pretty. Next thing we have is this. I've been told it is safe for work. I don't recognize any of this. I think she sent this. So not 100% sure what this is, but it's called Astiff Movie. I don't know what this is. Please forgive me if you guys recognize this and I don't. So let's see. This is literally just a reaction stream at this point. Listen, that's why we changed it to just chatting JK walk. Oh, this. Oh god, I've never seen this. So, oh, should I be worried? Okay.
Got your nose.
Look out, he's got a nose!
Wait, whoa, escalated
gotta
so
help me,
quickly.
man. My tie is evil and it's gonna kill me. Please don't hurt me.
Hello, parking meter.
What in the world? Oh.
Hey, guy. Hey, smell my flower.
Mmm.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, pointless button. Warning, pointless. Well, what did you expect?
Hey man, what the hell is wrong with you? Level up.
Level up?
Somebody help me, I'm being robbed.
I'll save you. Tree powers activate.
Oh wow, that's a great, not well done sketch. Oh, oh.
Die, potato.
Thank you, thank you. I really stop donating bids or cheers or whatever these are. Just use the command Welsh. I promise, it's okay. I'm pausing and waiting for you guys to come back. Let me know when you're back. Come back to me, chat. As I look at this, is a really nicely done thing of a tree on one ad. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. We will be patient. Back. Okay, we back. Welsh, we back too. I'll wait. I don't mind waiting. I just, you know. I don't mind at all, you know? There's like 15 of these now. Oh my god. This is so silly. This is so silly. Okay, last ad now. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's not like I'm doing anything I was supposed to be doing today. we're just sitting here doing silly stuff. In the realm of silly dum. So you know, as long as, oh, I can probably put this back on. There we go. You guys can listen to whatever the heck. I got unlucky with 4. No, I'm sorry, Wells. Well, thank you for sitting through them so I could make a little pocket change. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. All right. Let me know. Okay, you're back. Okay, good. Well, we'll continue on with this.
Die, potato.
Oh, I've seen this one.
Yum.
Ah! Why would you do this? I have a wife and a family. Ah, the pain. It's unbearable.
Oh my god.
What have I done?
Ah! Tell my children I love them.
No. Oh my god, cupcake. Oh my god. That is hilarious. That is.
Hey,
Oh.
you know who's gay? You. Oh, come on.
Oh. Cakebomb.co.uk. That's funny. There's like 15 of these. That's funny. That's really funny. I wasn't expecting that one to be as struggle worthy as it was. I should have known from the art style. That's really amusing. Okay, and then oh my god, the full compilation is 30 minutes. It's 30 minutes. All right. And this is the Yishven demo. So here we go. Got it up. No ads. And we all see? We see? It's okay if we can't. I just need to make sure because good lord if I know what I'm doing. They get some big YouTubers to voice it. Hey, you know what? If you get powerful enough, popular enough to be able to get big YouTubers to voice your stuff, that's a win. That's a win. Okay. Marshall Summit Showdown. Oh, I'm excited. The ZZZ trailers are always really good. Or the character demos.
Simulation combat data updating.
Oh? Okay.
Thank you for your hard work, Miss Miyabi. The data entry went smoothly. Here's your coffee. Please enjoy.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Who's that over there?
Ah, that's Ishu and Shifu from Yunquei Summit.
Ishu.
She's here to compare combat data today.
Huh? Was I assigned to compare combat data? Understood. Better not keep her waiting.
Keep her... Oh, Miss Miyabi.
Oh no!
That's
Oh
not what I
no!
meant.
Oh no! Oh, that's so fun. The little miss. Oh, that's me! Little plump bird. Whoa.
That's it for them. But seems there's one last troublemaker. Could it be a system error?
Oh.
Yushu and Shufu, sorry to keep you waiting. We're scheduled for a 3-move training session.
Oh.
Without
Oh.
further ado, let us begin.
Here we go.
Training? Oh, sure.
Oh, her voice is pretty too. Wow. Good. Oh my
Should have
gosh.
expected nothing less.
No need to be polite. What I was saying.
I understand.
Oh.
I was rude to hold back. Let's proceed with the second move.
Oh my god, I love the way this is, oh my god, this is shot. That is so cool. Whoa. Right, she's got the black boot. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're not shade. Oh, that's gorgeous.
The second move
That is gorgeous.
isn't over yet.
Wow. Oh my god, the fluidity of this is so gorgeous. Talisman. There's the burb. Burb. Oh my gosh. Whoa. That's crazy. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Whoa! Oh my gosh, the wings! Oh my god, she's so, oh my god, oh my god, oh no! Oh, oh! That building like nothing but rubble now?
Almost time to clock out. Why don't we make this quick?
Oh.
Sure.
Oh, and this is their everything. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, the way the music shifts around the two is gorgeous. The bird. Miyabi's boots have little zippers. That's so cute. Oh my god, she really does look like a goddess. Oh my god, and this gold versus blue. We're gonna break the simulation. Oh my gosh, I called it. I called
You're
it.
impressively strong, Yushu and Shufu. I apologize for offending you. I meant no harm.
It's all right. So you must be Hoshimi Miyabi.
Oh,
You
they're
live up to
stuck
your
here.
reputation.
They're
By the way,
stuck here.
can we leave now?
I'm terribly sorry. We're doing everything we can to repair it. Also, about the combat data from earlier.
It's fine. By the way, I still have an unfinished training session today.
Oh,
It involves having dessert with a new friend.
Oh, that's so cute. She's like, please, no more. Oh my gosh. That is so, so cool. Oh my god. That, yeah, talk about, that's how you sell a character. That right there, this demo, that's how you sell a character for the gacha. That was so, or at the very least, sell a DPS. That was so, so cool. I love this. Is definitely one of my top 5 favorite demos. This is absolutely epic. Oh my gosh. Absolutely love that. That was so cool. Oh my god. That's one of those things that's like, if I were to see that, I'd have to be like, oh, I really want that character. I really want that character. Honestly, it also makes me really want Miyabi. Miyabi looked so, so cool in that. It is absolutely epic. All right. And then last one for now. I ship them. They're adorable. I love that. I love that. I hope that they get canon interaction. So there's more fuel for the fire. More fuel for the fire. This is the last one I have pulled up. I think. Yes. The last one we've got. Classic.
All units, target spotted.
I haven't seen this in ages. I listened to the soundtrack.
Shoot on sight.
I listen to the soundtrack, so I hear this often, but I have not seen this in a long time.
Don't be afraid. Listen to me. Wasn't it you who invited me?
God, I love the natural rasp in Kafka's voice. It's so gorgeous and pleasant to listen to. It's one of those things where it's like, I think for some people it's not pleasant. I think it's so pleasant to listen to with the tonality.
Unless you're more fragile than the silk. Case in point.
Oh, it's so good. And this is one of the earlier demos, which is so impressive how good it is considering it's an early demo. Just whoop. Oh. Vivaldi Winter is such a fitting song. It really.
To wear this one.
This is the kind of trailer that makes me want Kafka despite not running a dot theme.
Now then, where are you hiding? Sooner or later, the curtain has to fall.
I want to be that man.
Wanna take a guess?
I wouldn't mind being that man if that was the last thing I saw before I died. I wouldn't mind that at all. Oh my gosh. All right. I love that so much. I love Kafka trailers. Good. That's one of those like classic trailers. It's time for me to sleep. You know what? That's a great place to stop the reaction stuff. Please sleep well, Welsh. Thank you so much for coming by and for bidding all over the place. Thank you so much. You please sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by. BRB. Yeah, I think this is a good place for all of us to BRB. So we are going to take a short intermission. I'm going to, one last thing before I go. Oh? I'm going to say we are going to take a short intermission. What? No! Stop! Stop! You don't need to do that. I promise. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you so much, Welsh. You do not need to be doing that, but I'm genuinely so appreciative. I just really appreciate that you're always here to chat with me. Thank you. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick break. We're going to take a quick break, and we will, with that, we'll come back and we'll actually play the game. But it's been like 2 hours of chaos. So everyone who's still here, who's still stuck with me through all of that, thank you so much for your submissions and stuff. There will definitely probably be more of these in the future where you can just bombard me with whatever the heck you want. Yeah, and we'll switch back to the game category. So we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to ask all of you to please get up, stretch, go to the restroom if you need to, get something to drink, something to eat, get a snack. And when we come back, we will be... good night, Welsh. And when we come back, we will actually start playing the game, which will be nice. So, you know. Oh, I just discovered. I just discovered that there are actually things in the channel point. So maybe I can get that up and running too while I'm here. I don't know. Anyways, thank you so much. We'll be right back. Let me turn back on the music. And yeah. Pyong, pyong. Hello, everybody, and we are back to actually playing the game. Thank you, everyone who joined me in the absolute, whatever that was. The derailment? Let's be real here. My brain cells, they don't brain cell. Thank you all so much for joining me in that. We're going to get back to actually playing the game. Question mark, question mark, question mark. We'll play this for the rest of the evening. But to all of you who were just there for that and sending in stuff, and to all of you who are casually listening and supporting the stuff that just happened, whoop whoop. Thank you guys so much for doing that. I really appreciate you. I've been lurking. That's completely fine. I appreciate you lurking. Thank you so much. I know that was a complete and utter like clusterfudge, but unfortunately for everyone, that's just how my brain is. It go boopy boopy, and it kind of dum. But anyways, we're going to get back to actually playing the game. We'll probably do that for another hour and a half. So thank you all for being here for this. Okay, so updates. The last place we left off, we completed the final battle between the two groups, and we are now at the portion of day 30. We have all 15, no, I don't know. It's like 13 students, I think. So all but one. There's only one dorm that's missing a person, and I'm not sure who it is yet. My guess is it'll either be Moko, who is the student that they said was missing from the other academy, or maybe another player character who will randomly show up. I'd really like Sere to come back, but I have a feeling that he's gone for good, and it makes me sad. Other than that, we've hit day 30, and Sere has just let us know that there's a special announcement to make, and I never trust the special announcement. So, without further ado, let us discover what Sere has planned for us. It's probably nothing good. It's never anything good. All right.
Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Finally playing the game after 2 whole hours. Exactly, 2 whole hours. Actually, it's probably more like 2.5, maybe 3 hours, all because of a goddamn walk. Listen, I got distracted, and now we're here.
Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means?
I don't know. Does it mean you're gonna let us go?
I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate!
No!
How did you get access to this time, you ask?
Listen, I can take the blame there too. No. Let's be real here. It's my brain cell. I could be like, no, we're not doing this. And my brain was like, ooh, I'm distracted. That's how it is sometimes. But, it was fun. I hope it wasn't too chaotic for everyone, but I had a good time.
On the first floor, it's the metal shop. And on the second floor, the biolab.
You're more a puppy than me.
No, I'm a pion. No, puppy, I pion. See the pion ears?
That kind of remind me of Cinema Roll sometimes, which, that doesn't help my case, does it? Metal shop and biolab.
As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
Well, you're no longer here, so I suppose I'm hosed. New school facilities, huh? My guess is this is going to be another way to get, if you don't do explorations, it'll be another way to get plant material and ore material. That's my guess anyway. Well, that could wait. First I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Fine. Go. What? Oh god, my mouse. Out we go! Oh, good morning, Takumi. Yeah, morning. Still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Karua are just too alike.
I have to go. I'll see you later.
You're freaking her out, dude. You're freaking her out. You need to take a chill pill. You're freaking her out. If she were Karua, I can't imagine why she'd act so cold towards me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. Yeah, you think? You're being a creep. Can't help it, though. Being around her is so confusing. You are being a creep, dude. You need to lay off. Cafeteria. to the dining hall. Oh my god, there's so many people now. There's so many sprites when it loads in. All right, looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. That's what I said.
Then let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little.
Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking a life serious matter. I think the two of them should kiss. If you're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know?
What's that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school.
Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigo said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside of it. So those are the infamous undying flames? The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge.
Told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames?
I don't know. You really think I know? All right. I'm sorry. I must be such an eyesore. I'll go stand in the corner and try to attract as little attention as possible. Wimp. Just like that, we got 4 more people we have to live with. And they're all total weirdos too. Oh, it says you. It says the weirdo. We certainly have gathered a motley crew of allies, haven't we? It's like one of those yokai picture scrolls in here. Not what I would have expected, but you know what? Sure, good enough.
My dear brother always tells me not to talk to strangers, and these people are pretty strange. Still.
Honestly, good advice, but probably shouldn't be listening to your brother. He's kind of got a few. I'm glad you're back, Akumi. But we still haven't solved the mystery of what happened to Hiro. No, we haven't, and I miss her dearly.
This is way too many characters to keep track of. Let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little.
Karumi, if you really are a fan of killing games like you say you are, you should know. You should know. This isn't even a full 16. This isn't even a full 16. You are like, what, like 1 to 2 people short of a full killing game cast? So let's hold our horses there, little girl.
Those guys from the other academy are kind of weird. Making friends with them might be asking a little too much.
Oh, no, I didn't want to talk about all this time. There's a whole nother school just like ours. Really never know what's gonna happen around here.
I have nothing to say to you, peasant. Tell me what she wants to know.
Ah! I clicked the wrong thing, I'm sorry. The scuff is real. Those undying flames send a chill down my spine. Could they be some art brought about by a demonic blood magic? You should go ahead and answer Nozomi's question. We're all dying to learn more about those flames. Well then, I'll answer. All we can tell you about the flames is what Side told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
I miss him. Oh god, Ema in the background, like,
What I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Hence why we name them what we name them. The dumb students. The kids these days, so dumb.
Fire that never goes out? It sounds like something out of a fairy tale.
I'd never have believed it if I haven't seen them with my own eyes. I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps it is an advanced form of ninjutsu, which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation?
The flames are there to keep invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be a part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds.
Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. Got 'em burning outside your defense room, too. That's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right? Or to keep whatever's in there out.
We think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before. They sprang up again pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than that to get inside. It really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Fede said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless.
Sorry.
Hey, that wasn't our fault.
Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is the real deal, all right.
Yes, it's just like Nigo said.
Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources.
And waste they did. We didn't have to fight that many battles before.
There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room,
But
but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
aha.
Verily, it was a shock to learn we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy.
A shock? It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this. I still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to the war is classified. Maybe he have permission. Then Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much.
Orders from above? Did I mention higher up, too? Who's really controlling this war?
But now the decoy academy's gone. That means the attacks on this one are gonna be a whole lot worse, right?
Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is.
Man, there's still like 70 days to go. Oh man, what rotten luck.
I don't know if I can hold out that long.
The worst that could happen, dying. If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should just get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying.
You're all so adorable. The way you freak out over every little thing.
The enemy attacks may get worse. There's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then...
Why fight at all? Why don't we just run?
Huh?
If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the camp. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, and nor does a woman.
Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here.
Sorry. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Alright.
And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for.
Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know?
Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed.
In the end, we decided that if there were even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it.
I didn't really do anything special. But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true?
Got any grounds or evidence?
I guess not. Yet I had been able to tell you more about what's going on. Sure of it, too. I think that's the main difference between our two, and why our attitudes are so... Once Ego told us about world We knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Wait. World death? What's that? Too prominent term to deal with. Going to overload my my extra small-sized brain. Ah, it's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're all still going back and forth on whether it's all true. You best prepare yourselves for a shock. Do you mean? According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's that bad?
Enough with the dramatic buildup. Just tell us what this world death thing is.
Quiet, pea brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that, hey, is this really true? What if it's all made up? Stuff. Do you think you can hold onto that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, think with the explanations already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Did anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? What? Your manners are any better? Foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up! Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking, and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. If you don't fight the enemy when they attack, stop. Is that so hard to understand? So, why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you.
He's right. Even still has some flavor. More resilient than me, too. That's so pathetic.
Really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into a crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We're chosen. Mankind's last hope. Mankind's last... Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this... to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight.
And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's... Again, you make a joke out of our resolve? You won't be laughing when my blade had its way with you. What about world death? You just gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something? Or are you actually gonna start explaining things?
You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor.
That's a great insult. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't insure because you're poor. That doesn't even... Welcome back. That implies that you could buy the car, but you don't have enough to insure it. That's great. Huh?
I can't work with this bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore.
Urana, don't be like that.
There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. Been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here first.
Yeah, we opened up this place. You, after yours went kaput. Or for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. We could stay the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. Pretty boy. I'll murderlize you. I'll murderlize you. That's not the insult you think it is, buddy. Oh, don't angle murder like that. that word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no
Dang.
surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board.
Oh my god. I love this graphic. And I love how it's like Tsubasa Gaku and Takemaru are like genuinely upset. And Narumi is just kind of like it's kind of funny.
Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
You know, I just realized that her the bottom of her outfit is meant to be like a rich girl kind of blouse thing, but it really doesn't give off a rich girl, so it's just weird tomato creature.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Dang, Gaku, dang.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
Dang, are they gonna take over? Is this a takeover? Is this a hostile takeover? That'll be funny if it is. I'll be really funny if it is. Like, Hidoko's gone, these guys step up, they're like, we are the new leaders now. It's like, god dang it, another revolt.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
She's not wrong! Let's do it!
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest.
I'm hoping for a
I'm
killing
gonna
game
come
ending. I
after
think
you,
that'd be
though.
funny.
The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Oh my god! No!
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Oh my god, you're right! Takemaru can punch him in the face!
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
I love the delivery, just
Healing game? Anyone? Just one. That's all I want. Just one. Please? Please?
I love her. Oh my god, she's so adorably chaotic. That's enough! We'll need to calm down.
Hakumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofsies, Nozomi. That's a dreadnought class dead as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you.
I never do anything like that. Oh no, she doesn't believe us. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone. We shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. If we be friends.
Friends with these guys? Don't make me laugh.
Befriending these cosplay convention rejects is sort of cosplay convention rejects. The best part is there are going to be people who cosplay these characters and they're gonna look killer. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. You're not normal. You're anything but normal, Ima. How dare you, sir? I shall not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction, my ass. Ima may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. Jerk, but he's our jerk. I love that. That's great. Yeah, 10 out of 10.
I've had just about all I can stand of your loathsome massages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But... yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. All right. Trying to press the issue will only make it worse. It'd be nice if we could all talk more tomorrow.
The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening. Like you're one to talk.
That's interesting. To me.
So, this is my fault? I know I've got the right to contribute to this decision, but do you think that world death they mentioned is really curious now?
Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind game. You're just trying to get inside our heads.
Damn it. I still feel like I want to hit something. I think I'll go back to my room and cool off.
I guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Aw, maybe next time.
Oh, no killing game. Boo! Boo! I wanted killing game. Takemaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop. The tension was already dangerously close to breaking. Oh, that's fun. Never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work. Hide or they'd know what to do. It's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. Eito and I parted ways. I headed back to my room. After that disaster of a meeting, hard to imagine ever reconciling the truth. Gotta be some way. We would just have more time.
Huh?
Think of it. Some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off. The metal shop on the first floor, the biolab on the second, right? Alright, let's go! Out we go. Where's the dash button? Look at him running with a silly run. Let's actually go find them. I want to go see where they are. Classroom. Second floor biolab. Training room. And maybe this hallway? Bathrooms. Oh, oh, oh. Biolab. Oh my god. The human. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was expecting bio like plants. I wasn't expecting a human limb. Oh my god, there's a hand in a jar. There's eyeballs in a jar. Oh my god, there's a foot in a jar. Oh god, and it's
Tentacles! Tentacles! Tentacle time! Tentacle buddies!
And the floating brain stems, and is that a heart on the left? Oh my god, there's so much creepy stuff. Oh, this is weirdly enough, I feel like this should be the revive room, but no, it's human organs everywhere. This is so weird. So this is the biolab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. What are you laughing at? I can't help. I mean, just look at the equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Oh, I can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask. What kind of supplements are you talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemoanima a boost. We can use it to augment our reciprocal physical ability. Nigo did say there were facilities like this way in dark corners of. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy in a lab like this. But it never got unlocked for us. Enhancement development has been unlocked. That does sound like it was useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performing enhancing drugs, right? Oh, you're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? Oh, you're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much further. A lot of the stuff was developed as a result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research are, the fiend, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant. I'll hear it think. And what is it for the start? We can probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, like my family did to me. You mean, like the way your arm stretches? Oh, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'll be gentle, and I'll make sure any changes I make were tasteful. Say, Tuck, feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. The fact that these two are here makes so much sense. Man, I'm seriously creepy. I don't think I'll be spending too much time in here. Kinda hoping Hidoko would turn up in one of these new classrooms, but no sign of her here either. What have happened to her? I know, right? Still don't believe she'd run off and lead us on our own. She ain't like that. And these two. Another room designed to make the battle freak stronger. Ugh, there's nothing for the two of us here.
Well, that's what you get for not being a battle freak like the rest of us. Hurry up! Oh, looks so cool out on the battlefield. I wish I could be like... But my dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous.
Dang, she wants to come join us. You can make medical enhancements here. Try it out next time. Okay, well, back into the hallway then. So we're going now to the metal shop. Gotta find the stairs. Stairs. Where are you? There we go. There. Metal shop. Parking lot. Parking lot? Oh! Thanks to this bus, we made it back to the second to last defense academy. Beep! I am Drill Man, the master of drills. Yikes, I'm starting to get embarrassed. That's kind of cute, though. Is this drill here for me jobs? Fascinating. I didn't know we had a parking. Oh, that's kind of fun. Full-on parking. Okay. I didn't realize we had a parking, but that kind of makes sense. So park the bus, right? Gym, train room, and cafeteria. Wow, I chose the wrong way to go. Metal shop. Oh. Huh. Weird. It's like a suspended ball there. This is quite what I expected from a metal shop class. It's more like something you find on a military base. Yeah, well, I think we are on a military base, Takumi. There are all kinds of deadly-looking weapons lined up, and the air's thick with the smell of metal shaving and gunpowder. Oh, and... Ew. I only wish we had a magic circle to contain you, Sir Takumi. Then I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. I don't think she's pretending not to know me. Karuha would never have to... Karuha could never have put on an act to convince me. Is she really not Karuha? Or maybe she lost her memory.
Look out, Nozomi! That perv is waiting for the chance to pounce on you and lap up your saliva.
Ah, so he's like that yokai Yamachichi that steals its victim's life force by sucking in their breath. It's that with saliva. The holy Jumanji sword will strike him down. I keep telling you, I'll never do anything like that. Ernest, more cautious of me than ever now. At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do here? I can make traps. I should try it out sometime. Oh, traps.
The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease.
Huh?
Seriously? Like this? With all the metal and powder and everything?
I know, it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the old Suzuki family actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development.
Weapons development? Like guns and stuff?
In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engine and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residence. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Oh Suzuki, and the rest is history.
Is that how names get changed?
Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky ranches where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here, like returning to my natural habitat.
Okay. I guess that makes sense.
It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen, and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
Before our mighty others flee, great and powerful Suzuki!
Wait, that chant's actually kind of cute. I kind of like that chant. That's funny. 3-time traps develop.
The invaders will rue the day they crossed an Suzuki.
Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right?
Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence.
And with the ritual suicide demand. I'm not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. Alright, I've visited both the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Ooh. Between all the arguing and exploration, he's really taken it out of me. Is there anything I could get everyone to eye to eye? Or attitude towards fighting just different?
We're representing all of humanity in this war. It shows us above all others. It's the war from the invader, world from the invaders. The only ones. So it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility.
Never thought of this as a responsibility. Finding what it means to end. Wait for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about the world? Was I ever going to find out what the war was all about?
Oh, ding dong ding bong.
Someone's at the door. Eito?
Eito?
Could be her? It's never her. It's probably Eito. It's always Eito. The fluttering of anticipation. My hands trembling. I pulled open the door to reveal Eito! It's always Eito. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Eito. Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I thought it would be nice to try them. Never got a chance to tell you how happy I am. You again. Out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? Thought maybe you disappeared like Hiruko. Went 5 days without any contact with you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position, but what happened to you during that? You get separated from the group. I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. By then, I was already on my own, or miles. After that, Ego found me, took me to the other side. Perhaps you got sent flying by the. Possible. Yes. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. What's the important thing? But while we're on the subject of the other story, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Ooh, observant. Man is observant. Huh? We're around her. Different. Almost like she's special. Trouble. Well, what's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Though, if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have experience in that area. Oh! Really it? No, not. It's kind of weird to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but you'll hear me out? Of course. Now that I've given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Eito about Karuwa, my childhood friend, who I'd practiced every day with back home before the war. That was the part. Then, there was the matter of Nozomi and her unlike Karuwa. They were so alike that I couldn't accept they were different, no matter how much I tried. And, as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karuwa, I had no idea who I was. I told Eito all about them, and the theories I'd come up with, how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia. She never mentioned hitting her head or perhaps memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask. Come on, it. Something. Oh, sorry. The whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi movie I read a while back. What happened? The character ends up in a place that's familiar and parallel universe. Parallel universe aren't just words, worlds, or even the past. Reality, place at the same time as our own. Alternate realities? Fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe, alien, or eerily similar to reality. The book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. Finds there's a version of himself, another him, living his own, really different. Think that's the connection between Nozomi and Kua? Like, they're alternate versions of each other? I know it's ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. Would explain a lot. Between Karura and are person, hence all the similarity. At the same time, they're different. They live completely different lives. That could account for Nozomi not knowing it. Don't know, Eito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. Suppose you're right. It is a little ridiculous. But the situation we're in is already far removed from reality. What we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us. Right. You told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers to fight monsters. I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It really helped me get all this off my chest. And it's such a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone this. I'm honored. I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. Sure have been having some peculiar experiences. The ghostly invader and now this. Right. Almost forgot about that thing. Still haven't figured out what it is. Haven't seen that invader since I got back. But the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. I have no idea how dangerous it could be. I know. I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. I like him. He's sweet. I hope he breaks. With that, Eito left, pausing at the door to class gentle smile. Parallel universe. Alternate reality. Could any of it be true? Sounds so bizarre. The more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karuha and Nozomi alternate versions? Same but different? Don't know. Either way, I won't be able to put this to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting hate, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned to sleep today. Gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. A body has been discovered!
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Ooh, we're rising and shining!
Get ready for your 31st day!
I love the different delivery of every single one of these. It brings me so much joy.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Woohoo!
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Vile, barbaric. I love this line. I think never gets old. For me, anyway. It's morning. I'll go to the cafeteria. Well, I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. I wouldn't bet it. They're probably even more prickly. Can't catch a break. Can't. Oh! They haven't left their room. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's just gonna be the normal cast. Haven't left their rooms.
Huh?
Oh, strange. Oh, it's just us today? Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere.
Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. Just plain old no-shows. Fine by me. Who would want to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone turned so hostile lately. Loving it.
We can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk it out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Out. Doesn't really seem like they'll listen to our side of things. Doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door open as someone new came into the room. Nozomi? Nozomi!
Oh, good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here?
Hey!
Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants.
Did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us. One of us. Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no. There's something I want to discuss with you.
Oh? I wish there was something I could just smooth things over, but I'll probably only mess up and make everything worse. He's still depressive, but he's getting more of a, like, brute-focused mindset. Previously, he'd be just like, I'm useless, I can't do anything. But this is him saying, like, I wish I could do this, I wish I could do that. He's kind of growing a little bit. Like, he's getting better. All right.
I'm not buying this goody two-shoes. He's just as bad as the rest of them.
And do we even need to reconcile with those ragtag misfits? There's nothing wrong with our two teams acting separately. Yeah, there is. I'd like everyone to be on one team, so it's easier for me as the player to control. Thank you, Ima. You should join the fight. You suck. You are quite literally stifling your sister.
I'd like friends together. That's really nothing I can do. What's Nozomi doing here? What do you want to talk about?
What's the deal with those second campus guys? I guess we better hear what she has to say. Wonder what Nozomi wants.
Hope she's not here to try to patch things up with us. I'm enjoying this tense atmosphere way too much.
Only you, Darumi. Only you. What did you want to talk about, Nozomi?
Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about that girl death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Kurata and the others are set against it. I know they can be different times, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decisions and their back.
What do you want then?
I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us in the cafeteria, at least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like we did yesterday.
Yeah, I guess there's something in that.
It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we usually go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria later.
Wow, you trained this early? That's something I could only dream of.
It's all for the good of humanity. Can't afford to lose this war. Ugh, sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk from someone who can't even use hemo-anima.
Gaku! There's always bound to be some friction when two competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. I feel sorry for the fans. I just realized that's a reference to the fact that this is a game put together by the creator of Danganronpa and the creator of Zero Escape. That's funny.
At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until the fall comes down a little. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now.
Oh, wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you...
Sorry, the others are waiting for me.
Nozomi brushed off my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance.
Get was fun, wasn't it? It's like a management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game.
That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi?
So, turned you down? No, she turned you down. So what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity? Guys, don't be so insensitive. He needs to be alone with his pain.
I'm not sure that's the best either. Don't worry. Get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life. From my parents. Oh my god, from my parents! No! Oh, Shoma. Shoma, is that the reason he's so depressed? Oh my god. I feel so bad. Oh, Shoma.
Hey!
The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Well, maybe I get some free time. Nozomi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. Shouldn't let this get me down. Not when there's so much else going on. What is happening? What is happening? I got rejected by the girl I like. Cry, cry. Hello, Shining Chaos. How are you doing? Or is that... I don't remember. Is that you, Kaede? I can't remember. May not be. What's happening is I just got rejected by the girl I like, and now I'm wallowing in my own self-pity. No, I don't know if or are you saying like there's a stream buffer? Because if that's the issue, then please let me know. But in the terms of what's going on like in the game, what's going on is the two academies. It is Snick. I thought so. Hello, Snick. I thought I recognized that username. How are you doing? Wait a minute. I just remembered. Sorry, we're gonna break for a second. Like, ha. This is, yeah, professional. I remembered. I can make you VIP. But not that you, but other you. I can make other you VIP. You get to be the Vest of VIPs. Because I like you. I'm gonna do that while I'm here. I do that chat? That's what I could do chat? Oh my god. This scuff is real. Can I? I can! Alright. There we go. I've added Kaede as a VIP of this channel. Unfortunately, not when Sneck is away from thing, but when Sneck is back on main. Sneck is honorary VIP. Because I like Sneck. How is Sneck doing? How is the Sneck doing? In the terms of what's going on, I think it's like I had a cat laying on me earlier, so I fell asleep. That's so exactly. You know what? I get it. Don't disturb the cat. It's like the cat has chosen me as her perch. I dare not move, lest I disrupt the majesty that is happening before me. No, I hopefully you've had a good nap. At the very least, I hope you had a good nap. In the terms of where we are in game, Cherry is farther than me, but we have just merged the two schools, and everyone is starting to notice that Takumi acts weird around the girl that looks like his childhood crush, and she's like actively avoiding him. And they're like, dude, Takumi, you doing okay? And they're like, you got rejected. So what, man? It's okay. Then one of the girls is like, let him wallow in his pain. It's fine. And then the Nagito Komaeda character kind of went, hey, I don't think that's a good idea either. And I bet you he's going, well, he comes to the room every night. I bet you he's going, well, if he gets rejected by his female crush, maybe he'll go out with me. There's a gay ending. I hope it's for them. Shouldn't let this get me down. Not when there's so much else going on.
Huh?
Alright, what should I do for today? I've got plenty of free time to fill up. Free time! Metal Shop and Biolab and unlocked. You can now develop traps and enhancements. These will give you advantage during battles, so spend your time wisely developing. Extinguisher level has increased. Your firefighting level has increased. You may now go to new areas when you explore. The materials you explore are unique to each area. For more details, check the manual by the... Oh, there's more places. Rip ad. I really need to figure out a way to let people know those are coming. But I'm sorry. Hi, welcome back. I promise you didn't miss anything. If you missed what I said about like what's going on in the story, two schools have merged. They hate each other's guts, and everyone's consoling Takumi because the girl of his dreams is rejected. Poor man got rejected, and everyone's kind of rubbing it in. Free time. Oh, that's wrong. I don't know where I want to go. What do I want? Parking lot. Let's see. Where is the... Oh. Classroom. Biolab. What does this say? Oh. Okay. That's what this is. Okay. Desperation. Poison. User's HP becomes 1. Alright. Different potions. Max usage. Okay, so these are things you can do during thing, and then the traps, which I'll probably forget to do. Oh, when did you get affiliate? Yesterday. Yesterday, I got affiliate during my Honkai stream. I was very grateful. I got rated 3 times, and I managed by the end of the stream to make affiliate. I just needed followers, which was really, really nice. Nice. Thank you, Kaede. Thank you. I know you've been here since like day 1, but you know. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm going to clear this free day. Cherry's live. She's playing Last Defense Academy. Oh, we're gonna raid Cherry. She has no choice. I'm coming for her. She's further than I am. She has no choice. I will love her. I need my public call out today. I need you to stream earlier so that I can raid you as well. I want to support you, but you were 3 hours apart and it sucks. It sucks. I just want to raid and support you because you've done so much for me. This isn't fair. Alright. Now redeems can be easier. And some can move to Twitch points rather than Streamlabs. Exactly. That's the plan if I can get them working. I was trying to get them working before stream and was not going well for me. So, okay. I don't think I'm going to touch those yet. Real question is, do I want to try and talk with the people or do I want to... You know what? I haven't done an exploration in a while. Let's do that. I promise, August, I will be able to stream earlier. I will happily and eagerly await. Oh, machine and plants part. Oh, so if I need something specific, I can do that. Oh, okay. Actually, then I don't need to do that. I can do that when I specifically need material. So, should I talk to people or should I do... Oh, what's the level up? Garage. That's the level. Level up. Back. Oh, because I have all these guys now, too. Alright. I'm gonna need more BP, probably, but that's fine. Yep, alright, we're gonna do this. This is the fun part, that I just have to click stuff. Everyone gets... Ooh, inflict stun! That's what we're talking about. Alright. Oh, shoot. I already did that one. Dang it. I don't need that. Well, I wasted that. I didn't really want that. And then this one, I definitely want. I really like the... That's good for me. Need math too. These are all last... Okay. That's good. That's good. Okay. Got 2 on everything. Then first talk. Okay, so I think we're going to do... What do I need for... Math 2. Math 2. So let's go and study 1, and then we'll do a training. I think that that's probably the best the time in the terms of... I really like the healing aspect. I really am playing around the revives fatigue. That's really... So, nope, that's the wrong room. That's the wrong room. I can't read. Ah. There we go. Library. So it's math is what I need. Math through math. Read a book and study. Time will pass. Math. Then mathematical and happiness theory. Calculation. Probability theory. And oh, yes. I'll try reading this book today. Probability theory and fate. In the world of pure physics, events dictated by one probable theory are determined. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work, if the gods make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be for nothing. The world is not fair. Most things are beyond the control of human will. That's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. The dice rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rolls. Why does this just sound like this is just the dice rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rolls? Hey, Doc? It's like this is a pure adventure moment. Oh, don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those are words I could take to heart. He's so positive. Reading this book increased your calculation by 5. No, I'm still too dumb. All right. You know what? We're going to... It's okay. We will... Oh, he's in the gym. We are going to go to training room? Training room. We're going to do a practice battle because I need more of that. So, clicky, clicky. Oh, new stuff. All right. Combat members. Oh, look at that. Oh, I can do them multiple times. That's cool. All right. Let's try this one. Begin the battle level 3. We'll do this and then we'll probably end it there. Oh, my will to live has been restored. The queen is back. Hang on. Where's the button to flip the camera? Where's the camera button? There she is. The queen. No, go away. The queen is back. I miss her so much. Oh my god, she's here in this, and I will live forever with it. Where are the other... Okay, I have so many units. Ah, there they are. I'm so glad these two are on opposite sides. My Aetho is powered and my Kaku is powered. So, goal here is... Alright. We can probably side slash here. And then...
Ready whenever.
I can get Hideko in 1... I don't know, how much does... Just 4. Okay, this does... Oh, no, it only does...
I'll chop you to pieces.
There's 1.
Satisfying.
And then...
Let me at him.
Take this is buffs allies, gain voltage, +1 attack to allies. Oh, I probably should have beat that before. Deals damage to an enemy in front, decreases everything. I think what I want to do is this. Get as much damage off as I can, and then move to the other side, but I can hit diagonal.
Locked and loaded.
All right, ally movement buff, and then
I'm ready whenever.
can I hit? Can I kill anything this? I can't. Just this. That's fine. All right, let's see. Let's end your turn. Yeah. Let's see how badly they start killing me. I have to remind myself it's okay if units die. The goal is just not to let them get across the line.
Good to go.
I turn it sideways. The button turn it sideways. There we go. Go sideways and
Rev it up.
nope, can't get anything out of that. Oh, he.
I can still go on.
Okay.
Mow 'em down.
That'll give me 1 more
You saw that,
HP.
right?
Say when.
Then I can turn him this way. Okay, there we go.
Time to move.
I hit the guy. I can't.
How's this?
Go.
And so my turn.
Okay. May have to wait on that. Let's see what we.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me.
I try to sideways. Can't. All right, that's another AP.
Well and good. You better get moving.
I don't mind this back. Tilting this. See if I can. Okay. This is fine.
Allow me to take them down.
This is fine. This is fine. Because that's a lot of damage to the big guy. And if I die on that, it won't be bad.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's do it to it.
Okay. This is probably what I wanted. No more AP. And I'm out. So let's just see how badly this goes.
We need to regroup.
Oh, okay. They always attack us. Okay, okay.
Looks a little dangerous. I'm good whenever.
Buffs allies move it. Heal fatigue. Doesn't heal stun, but it does heal. That's not bad at all.
So close to dead. I can't anymore.
Okay, that's not good. I need to figure out how I can. Oh, can I twist her this way? I can't.
Watch out.
There we go. That doesn't do much there, but
Let's do this.
I can still fight.
up.
Out of my way. How unsatisfying. Don't underestimate me.
Okay, can't
Good
move,
to go.
but I can move here. All right. How much am I gonna take damage?
Not bad.
I think the goal is to spread out my hit points as much as I can.
Weak.
All right. Yep. Well, that's good for me.
Certainly isn't good.
I can do this, then I can turn it this. And that should hit everything in
No
this.
way forward but through.
Yes, I love killing my kids. This is great. And then I get extra voltage from it. Yep.
We have to fall back for now.
Leave it to me. Let's roll. We do. Locked and loaded.
Then I can turn it this way. Yes, I figured it out. Okay, I could probably take an attack or two from that one. That's not bad at all. It's this that I have to deal with now.
Let's give it to him.
Not yet.
I
Don't underestimate
can't
me.
move that far.
Full throttle.
We're in serious trouble here.
Oh, wait, I can also...
This is bad, right?
That should hit. Yes, it does. All right, there we go. That clears a path.
Let's do this!
Oh, this is fun. These trial missions are really fun.
We gotta fall back!
I know I have to, like, think things through when I do stuff, but this is really fun.
Rev it up.
All right, there we go.
Hardly a challenge.
I wonder if I could
Don't
keep
underestimate
killing
me.
people. This is kind of funny. All right, here we go. Let's get this done.
I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, it's been forever since I've seen her. I love her so much. Oh.
Falling back.
Another one gone, and
Hauling ass. Let's go. Full throttle. Let's freaking go. Full throttle.
oh, okay. I wanted to
I'm all
move again.
fired up.
Feels big. There we go.
Full throttle.
Now I can do this. I love how I've made it out of this with 3 units. I've murdered everybody else.
I'm good whenever.
I think I can.
When you are.
I've never seen this one. This will be fun.
Hear this engine roar.
Oh no, I have. This is so cool. With all the rockets. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Let's see how poorly. I wonder if it does poorly because I killed all my kids. 4 turns, defense rate, but mark. Nice kills. 4 people. Yay! And we got a ton of BP. That's super convenient. Aha.
A body has been discovered.
Good night,
Hey,
today.
soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
A good night. The day's almost over. I'm not all that tired. There's nothing else I really want to do today. Guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got changed and went to bed, praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night. Day 32. Who?
Up and Atom troops!
I'm
Time
up and
to
Adam's
rise
today.
and shine! Get ready for your 30-second day.
I love that the fact that it's like
Service
it's,
here at
they
Last
really
Defense
do
Academy.
every single day. It makes me so happy. It makes me unhappy that they killed him off so fast, but I understand it. This is where the voice acting budget went. I absolutely love it.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to
Pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the
Vile and barbaric enemy. I love him. He's so funny. Morning already. I should go to the cafeteria. Although I doubt you'll be there today. All right. And with that, I think that is where I am going to leave it. This, I think, is a really good place for us to leave, all things considered. Kind of convenient. Thank you all. I'm going to turn that off. Thank you all so much for being here with me today. And for those of you who were here almost the entire time or came halfway through, I'm so sorry for what happened in the middle, but I appreciate you sticking with me. As I said earlier in the stream, I'll say it again now. I want to thank all of you guys so much for your support. I recently hit affiliate, and so now I can make little pocket change. But I would not be able to have any of that if it weren't for you guys supporting me and watching me and being here with me. And I truly appreciate that. I mean, even if you're just lurking or have me on in the background, it really is, it's so wonderful. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Anyways, I saw my friend is playing the same game. So I think I'm going to raid them, particularly because when we play this game, we're kind of talking about it as it happens together. So I'm going to raid them. Other than that, the next time you could see me actually play the 100 Line Last Defense Academy, I don't know what happened today. The next time you could actually see me play this game, because I got through one day. We did one day. That's about it. You can catch me next Sunday. I always do this on Sundays, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. And the next time I will be live will be tomorrow, which for me is Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. We are continuing our playthrough of Shadows Over Loathing. I believe we're on chapter 4 or 5. We're getting close to the end. And once that's done and we complete our first playthrough, we can go back through and do like the Goody Two Shoes run or the Evil run. So if you're familiar with the Of Loathing series, please consider coming by and hanging out with me then. Other than that, I'm going to get you guys ready to go and hang out with my friend Cherry. You deserve it. You're going to grow more and more. You put such amazing vibes and create a comfy space Thank you for streaming. No, thank you for being here and watching, Cerberus. And of course, everyone else. But Cerberus is the one who left the comment, so they get my love and support as I get to talk to them. So, hey, if you want me to love you back and say it audibly, you gotta comment. But no, thank you so much, Cerberus. You're so kind. I'm really glad that there are other people who like the whatever vibes I put out, the rancid, nasty vibes I got here. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Again, would not be anywhere without you guys being here and supporting me and following. Because let's be real here, if you guys weren't here, I would not have anyone to talk to or be doing anything or be able to make anything like that. I'd just be sitting here talking to myself. That's a lie. I have plushies on my desk. I talk to them. I talk to them. Which I think, oh god, that says more about me than it does about anything else, does it? It's like, I don't need you. I have my plushies. Wait a minute. That makes me sound really pathetic. Joke's on me. I am pathetic. Anyways, sorry. I'm getting distracted again. Oh my god. This is why I need you guys in chat to be responsible. You guys need to be responsible for me. I'm all over the place. Oh goodness. Anyway, I'm going to extend you guys to my friend Cherry, and because we now have this set up that you guys should get points for going on the raid, which makes me very happy. So we're going to nope, I spelled their name wrong apparently. I apparently spelled their name wrong. I'm a bad friend. All right. Anyway, I did spell their name wrong. Anyway, we are going to raid Cherry. Thank you all again so much for being here. And I hope that you have a good rest of your day, night, time, lives. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. You're a great friend. No, you, Kaede. Wait, I need an Uno reverse card. Where's my Uno reverse card? Where's my Uno reverse card that doubles as a pot of greed? That's what I need. All right, I'm sending you all to my friend Cherry. Thank you all so much for being here, and take care. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Yes, I know I can do emotes. Be prepared for the curse.